everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope your day is going good. I think I forgot to open up the thing that shows what is playing. Let me do that really quick. Also, I don't know if is it kind of loud? It's kind of loud on my side, but maybe that's just me. Me open up the thing that will show the title. That was the one thing I forgot to do. I just noticed the Kirby's are not active. I opened the program and that was it. Okay. It's quiet on stream? Okay. So maybe let me turn it like up a little bit on here. Cause yeah, on my end it was kind of loud. Let's see. まあ願い君が欲しいの鳥を散らしてしらぶなんて最高ね分けくれなきゃ君のジグブジグの心するけで会場にするよりする待つふれ待つくなるところ急ぐところやぶる工事のボル工事パイパのシューリンガンのグリンダイのポクリピーのポクリバラチョカメのチョスケ感じたいねいいでしょスイートって好きたいんだってば I think that's enough of a zep noise. How you doing? I just realized I forgot to respond to you. I meant to do it, but I was like... So today, or yesterday, was supposed to be like, you know, a kind of chill day. I was weight painting all day yesterday. Because I went through and like fixed the weight painting on stuff and it's like, okay, I'm satisfied with this. This should be fine. I put it into Unity and something happened with a part of it. I don't know what. Like it looked like the normals flipped or something, but I like tried to normalize that and that didn't fix it. So I don't know what happened. So I just had to redo everything. What does that mean, weight painting? The term has come up before in conversation. So, it's something specifically with, like, 3D modeling. So, the easiest way to explain it is, like, there's like, bones for, like, if you want a part of your model to move, there's a bone behind it. They look like this, generally. And that's going to be in part of your model. If you, say, like, have some socks on the model, there is a thing that, like, you have the option of doing that's kind of, like, technically easier, but if you want to ever, like, take that article off, it's not really recommended. But basically with weight painting, you're basically telling the object to follow, like, a specific bone. Or else you'll get, like, clipping at, like, certain angles. And most things you'll need to connect to multiple bones. Like, for a leg, for example. There's some things that you'll only attach to one, but you'll basically, you'd go in there, and it's basically, you'd have to go in and tell the parts of the model what to be connected to and what not to be connected to. And with the case of two bones, it's kind of a balancing act. And at worst, artifacting and vert splitting. Yeah. Oh gosh, there's a lot. There's a lot of vert splitting. Bone painting and bone clipping. So yeah, there was just a lot of, like, selecting one bone and, like, telling the piece to be connected to that bone, and then being like, oh, it's tearing here, let me select this other bone and tell it to be connected there, and then to not be connected, like, here, and until it was just like, okay. hopefully it's not gonna do that anymore. And I think it's good for the most part, but I think at one point I messed up and like the knee is clipping through one of the socks and not the other. So I don't know what I did. But yeah, weight painting is a pain. I have made I don't know how many variants of the same model just because of me like doing various weight painting. But it's at a point where I am okay with it. It is not perfect, but it's good enough. And so hopefully I get to show that off during the next VR hangout. I want to kind of keep it vaguely a surprise. The outfit's not going to be a surprise, but I don't know. I think it turned out okay. And I want to add another outfit for it. Probably as like a different version of the model, so that way it's not like extremely heavy. But I also don't want to weight paint right now. It's like I want to take a break from weight painting for a little bit. But otherwise, the little personal day went pretty good. Oh yeah, I technically took 2 personal days, didn't I? Cuz last week I took a personal day to like record stuff, which turned out good, I think. Um I might I think it was kind of like a practice kind of day, but like some of it turned out pretty good. I think with like a little bit more tries I can have like a proper cover out. Maybe. Cuz basically what I did, I kind of just had it be like one go through just to like get the kind of vibe for it. Um the only thing is I think it was like a little quiet for some parts. I had to like turn up the volume a lot and then it was like enough to have there be like a vague mechanical whine that you could hear, and so it's just like I need to figure out because the mic that I was using, you can have it set up quickly in a way that is good for louder stuff. But that wasn't like for the entirety of the song. So I don't know. Because I get really into singing and can get very loud. So I was like, okay, I'll have this like turned down preemptively. But I need to figure out a balancing act between the mic and the what is it, a condenser box? I don't know. The little box that has a gain knob that connects the mic to my computer. It's a very basic level 1. In theory, I should probably maybe get it updated too. I'm not sure. I also remade the same model for the 4th time yesterday. Just gotta add the bones that the weight paint's also. I wish you luck. Cause yeah, this was just with a little kit bash model. At one point I might like make at least accessories or something to like practice doing that kind of stuff, but I don't know. I don't know if I would make a full model. I don't know. I technically I would have to change the clothes, but I technically have like a self-made model of myself. That was just before I had landed on an outfit. Maybe this time I'll remember to add mouth parts. Ah, yes. Because you don't see it, like, for the most part. So, gosh, that would be, hmm. That would be very tricky. But also, sorry, I was thinking of modeling teeth. But yeah, I did little practice covers last week um of Your Body My Temple. I did like one go through of Confession of a Rotten Girl. Which I really like how the in-betweens came out more so than like the actual singing. To where I'm like, you know what? Can I use these for my Utau cover? And technically I did find a way. I haven't done it for the middle bit, but I did it for at least the intro, and that sounds much better. I want to kind of share it. It's just the intro part, but I want to share it. And hopefully I will remember to switch the audio settings after sharing it correctly. I just have to open, like... I have Reaper with, like, a bunch of different project tabs open just so that way I remember which ones to work on. It just takes a bit to open. Tongue, however, don't know, I just wing it. Teeth are kind of easy to model. You just make a bunch of squares and use a smooth verts thingy, mahoots. Yeah, I'm just thinking of, like, I don't know. I guess that'd be the easiest way to do it. I was just thinking about going extra with the teeth. Let me see. Rotten Alex, that's it. Oh, I did save this, right? Yeah. Okay. So let me pause the Spotify, and then swap the audio real quick. Cause this is, wait, maybe, no, I'm just gonna have it be with the updated vocals, cause I think I shared it last week.
Dear God, I've come to repent my sins.
It needs a little bit more work still, but...
Let your blood wash me clean, for I'm a rotten doll. I swore I never...
It's still a work in progress. It's still a work in progress. I just wanted to share the little intro bit. Oh, I am glad that Sawtone shared the Rotten Girl chance. You know what? Yeah, let's actually go through at least that part.
Rotten doll. I swore I never sin again, but my patience running thin. The temptation flowing through my veins. I'm haunted by these hackles of pain. I promised I didn't no more.
I just wanted to share it with the chance. I just wanted that first bit. Which I found out because of the isolated chants. It's not how I thought it was supposed to be. I thought it was like it was like amen, amen, but it's like burn the heretic or something. Like it has the amen, but it's like oh yeah, the first one is hi, 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 hi. And then the second one. And I was just like, wait, what? I did not hear that at all. Probably because it's like, pretty quiet in comparison to like everything else that's happening in the song. It's like just a background thing basically. But I was just like, huh? That's so different. Yeah, I was noticing that. That's why I was trying to like not say too much while it was playing, but also apologies for it being loud. Also, I really do need to figure out what I want for like updated outfit. I can kind of tell from like fashion related Red Note posts that I've been liking, um which general fashion vibe I'm leaning towards. The I'm just not sure what it's called exactly. Like I can point it out, but I'm not sure like what the actual fashion style is. Like it's like a subgenre of punk, I believe. But like punk is such a broad term that it's hard to like pinpoint exactly it. In theory I could do like the translate the screen feature, but I don't know how accurate it would be. I don't know. I feel like it's been relatively accurate. Also, I haven't decided like whether or not I want to actually post on Red Note or not. Because I feel like I've been seeing a lot more like English VTubers on there, but it's like, I don't know, I would feel bad if someone came here from Red Note and I'm just like, I can't read. Because let me see. Oh wait, I have stuff in my collections. But I also have, let me see. Just getting completely distracted on my phone over here. Pastel punk, final answer. I mean, maybe. Let me see. I'm using the translate feature on my phone. Huh? My phone is being mean. There we go. Yeah. It just says punk rock. I feel like that's still like too vague. I don't know. Something around there. Fashion is just very tough. Especially when you like want to combine two fashion styles. And it's just like, would that look good together? I don't know. I'll just say it's punk something. Yeah, it's punk something. I wonder if I search like a Victorian punk, does anything come up? I feel like it would just give me like steampunk, right? Yeah, it just gives cyberpunk derivatives. That's not what I was. Oh, I also didn't really spell Victorian correctly. Xephorian. There we go. Yeah, that's literally just steampunk. It's not quite it, but I appreciate it, Google. I still need to finish my monster model. It's just taking like a really long time because I'm just like, I know how I want the tongue physics to work, but also like rigging tongues are like more complicated than they need to be. Like even for my 2.0 model, like even that tongue was just like a lot of back and forth and having to restart. And so it's just like I think I have my brain just empty, as per usual. I was thinking almost of doing the what is it? The Steam Next Fest stuff instead of Artstream. But like I don't know. That'd be a lot of demos I would have to download and we would have to like wait for. I would have had to prep more, I think is the long and short of it. I would have had to think about that like last night or something and been like, okay, we're gonna prep this because if I was streaming and downloading a bunch of demos, like half of the stream would just be waiting for your stuff to download, I think. I was I was thinking of that. Um I don't know if that's completely off the table. Um I wanted to like plan that out during the VR hangout and since I was busy and couldn't show up, I was just like, well, I'm not gonna throw this on everyone, but like, hey, we vaguely discussed this during stream. Are we doing this? But maybe. I don't know. I'm still debating it because it's just like I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'm not good with shooters. It would just be us dying repeatedly. It's oh, I didn't have the tear toggle. But also like I don't know. I was also thinking of how um I don't like that. I was also thinking of like I could just buy Miku's voice bank. I found Gear Grift demo and it was a cool Jack and Daxter like. Really? I think I looked through a lot of the demos and there was like a few where it's just like I can't tell if the like thumbnail for this was generated or not kind of thing. Like there was a concerning amount of that I was seeing on the next fest list. Ooh, I like the look for this though. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, this person the developers for this definitely. Oh yeah, absolutely. That is definitely Jack and Dexter. Like Jack 2 and 3 basically. Okay. Okay. I found the demo not through Steam Next and someone playing it on Twitch. Huh. And it looks like you're a little oh, the title screen is on a oh, wait, there's just a whole CRT mode? Oh, that's really cute actually. That's really cute. Yeah, this definitely was like someone loved playing Jack 2 and 3. Okay, yeah. I will add that to my wish list. That looks really cute. Knows what they have to do but doesn't know if it has the strength to do it. It's true, it's true. Cause it's like it's just off of like kind of likely rumors of a Yakuza collab happening. And I don't know. Like cuz I don't know. How is Miku is Miku still on sale? Okay, she is still on sale. I don't know though. I don't know. This is why I would want to discuss it. Cuz I wouldn't want to play Fortnite on my own. It would have to be a collab. The movement system is also called the Praxis movement system. Oh my gosh. Or Praxis, yeah. The dev also has dev chops like a head designer at Obsidian or something. Oh, dang? Really? Let's see, I guess I would have to like really look into it because Steam wouldn't tell me. But that's real cool. In-world events such as a wanted system which will cause Onyx directorate to chase after you for committing crimes. Yeah, that looks fun. I love that there's a setting to like have a little like you could play it through the CRT like in your room. At least I think. Or are they just actually showing it on their CRT in their room? That might be a thing. Yeah, that might be. I don't know. I can't tell. Tech designer at Obsidian. Yeah, I feel like the as far as I could tell, people at Obsidian are like very like passionate about their other stuff. I did not check the setting if it had that. Yeah, I was looking at it again and it's just like, okay, maybe this is just actually on their CRT, which is pretty cool. Because yeah, I think there's demos. Yeah, there's demos for Wonder Stop, which is that one game. Um, I think it's the same creators as Stanley Parable. And it looks like a cozy game, but it probably has um like a very important story. I remember in like the teaser trailer, the main character has like some serious PTSD, and so you would be learning about that, I think. And then there's also a demo for Everhood 2, which I don't know if I'd want to play the demo. I think I'll patiently wait until the actual game comes out because like I want it all to be a surprise unless they have the gnomes. I'm still so sad that I forgot to archive the first stream of that. Everhood stuff, yeah. Yee. Um but like there's some other stuff. But those were the only ones that were like already in my list. But yeah, there's where was it? There was one where it's like, man, there's a handful of like sus ones in this next fest. There's like one in particular that I was just like, I don't trust this cover, but I'm not seeing it now. So maybe it's gone now. Um, oh, Rusty Rabbit. I only know about that because the voice actor for Katie who was voicing the rabbit. Um, I don't know. I guess it's not gonna show it to me. It doesn't want me to put that game on blast, possibly. Hello, Apollo!
38 months with smelly, stinky dragon.
Oh no! How are you doing, Apollo? My goodness, 38 months. That is 3 years and 2 months. How you doing? Geno Kids has a demo now? Let me see. I've been watching this game for ages. Let's see. Let me see. I have to do this in a weird way because it was making me grab the whole message, not just the word. There we go. Oh, I think this looks familiar. Yeah. It's one of those games that I would probably, not get a high score for any of the battles. I'm tired, but not, I'm tired, but not horrible, depressed. Oh no. Yeah, I know. Oh, I forgot Lollipop Chainsaw had a re-thing. It's for sure a Hi-Fi Rush, yeah. But I'm glad that has a demo. Cause yeah, I forget how long ago I heard about it, but it does look familiar. Let me see. Maybe one of these days I will know what I want to sketch. And come prepared. Meow meow. But yeah, I was looking and I technically okay, this is a fan thing. I could in theory get synth V now if I wanted. But also there's the new version of synth V coming out. And so it's just like, should I get that or the first version? Cuz I think I should still be able to use like the regular voices in the second version of synth V as far as I'm aware. I haven't looked into it, so I'm not 100% sure. But also there's a new synth that's in the works that sounds like really cool. But also I'm just like, what would I even be doing with them other than just making little covers? Even though I want to learn how to make music. It's just very hard. Show me like one of your French shrimps. Me. Add that to queue. Just. I think this is a shrimp, right? They have little things, right? Man, this one is just very quiet. Just blasts it so that way we can hear. Okay, maybe I should probably not have it be that loud. Something like that. So is Miku on the Fortnite menu? I'm not sure. I was gonna discuss that with some people last week, and I didn't get the chance to. My goodness. But I'm hoping to determine that. There we go. We got a French made shrimp. I don't. Hatsune shrimpu. Just. Doot, 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 doot. Oh gosh, it's gonna hide the shrimp body with her big twin tails. Um. There we go. With shrimp, with shrimp twin tails. Actually, send that to you. Gosh, me. You're gonna. Oops. Can I just lasso tool this and have it copy like correctly? Where are you here? Where are you in here, Apollo? There you are. There you go. Have a have the shrimp. And then the song, yeah. But yeah, there's a new synth V voice bank coming. I don't know if it would be on Spotify. I think it's Eclipsed Sound is the studio. I don't think they have their stuff on here. Let me see. Let me see if I can search it up. Before the Quiet Comes is the sound before. Oh, it's not on here. Okay. Well, there's a synth V called Havoc that is spelled like this. And they're like little metal singer synth, and it's very good. I like this one. At first I didn't, because the first and second LP were so hot-blooded and this one wasn't, but after a while I realized that those were anthems preparing for war, while this one was more of an ongoing struggle. That makes sense, like, thematically. I don't know. I liked the intros. I watched, like, one episode, and I was just like, I'm not in the mindset for this kind of anime anymore, I don't think. So many. So many links from Apollo. And I need to ruin everything all of the time. A little bit of everything all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy, modern is a crime. Anything and everything all of the time. Could I interest you in everything all of the time? A little bit of everything all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and modern is a crime. Anything and everything, all of the... Oh. Ah, they skipped the little... I think most parodies skip the little, like, the one part where it's like, not very long ago, just before your time. Let me see. I want to do, I don't know what, something. Attack on Titan is one of the handful of series I actively regret reading. Like, after a certain point, it's almost all downhill. From what I heard, I think that's a general thing, and like most people that finished it were they were just like, I made it this far. An anime I will not recommend watching if you have body dysmorphia is Requiem of the Rose King. I feel like you've mentioned that before, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Pictures do not look as familiar as I would have anticipated them looking. The designs are pretty. Hello, Triso. How you doing? Okay, you have talked about it before. Okay. I feel like I was gonna look up something, but now I'm not sure. It could be better. Oh, that's fair. It's going good for me. I'm not focusing on like a sketch, but you know we're still doing a warm up. Just nose. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh. I feel like it's been a while since one of these has gotten redeemed. Let me see. I have to set up my timer to do the thing. Let's see. So I've been going through... Oh! It's already set to the right amount of time. Yippee! I can't... I'll do the Awu voice afterwards, but... I'll do the Awu voice afterwards, Apollo, I promise. It's just those are in two different parts of the mouth. Valley Girl is in the back, and then Uwu is in the front, so it's very hard to put them in the middle, you know? Let me see. I don't know. I don't know really what to do. We're just gonna try and figure out vibes here. You know, honestly, yeah, I'm trying to think, like, realistically, if the Yakuza Fortnite thing would be real or not. Because I think a lot of people, from what I was, like, doing research on, like, there's, I mean, I guess, like, these are from, like, reputable people that do the leaks or whatever. But, like, most of it was just like, oh, there's this bat that's in this promo image that's probably the hero's bat. So realistically, they're gonna at least be adding Kasuga. But like, I'm not sure if they would add Kiryu, because it would make sense. But I'm not sure. I feel like if anything, we're being Kasuga. And I don't Kasuga's nice, don't get me wrong. I like Kasuga. He's a good guy. It's definitely a thing of, like, if you don't like him, you haven't played yet. He's, like, or you're playing wrong. He's a really good guy. But, like, I don't want to go through Fortnite just for Kasuga. I would do it for Majima. Mortal Kombat is in Fortnite. I saw that. There's some, like, I think my like Twitter notifications recommended me a post of like, what is it, Sub-Zero, I think? Like doing a Mortal Kombat killing move on somebody in Fortnite. And people were concerned because it was like they saw the same character get like Sub-Zero'd or something. I don't know. I don't look into much Fortnite stuff, so I don't know what happens. And honestly, that's fine with me, but it's just like if I Miku's in there and Majima might be in there. I don't know. Looking forward to steak for dinner. Ooh, anywhere from 2 to 4 steaks, depending on how indulgent I'm feeling. I want to cook cube steak and skirt steak back to back for comparison, and then do it again as country fried steak. That sounds pretty good. I think usually we just get like ground beef. Let me Sub-Zero Miku and traumatize myself and my victim. No. Gosh. I mean, at the very least, there's like the like rhythm game section. So I could just get Miku, get that outfit, and then only play Guitar Hero. I'm pretty sure that would be okay, right? I don't know. I have no idea. There's also the Lego section. Is the Lego section any good? I feel like people were talking about it like when it was new. And now it's like, Majima, I could not even hear you over the music. Majima. Majima. You okay there, Majima? You got a little stuck there. There you are. Hello, Snowy, how you doing? And suddenly Majima, oh no, Majima broke. It's okay, he got shy. How you doing? Let me see, what, I've been slowly going through Yakuza 7. I have no idea. There's probably like so much more space that I have to go through before I can play, Man Who Erased His Name and Then Ate. Doing good. You using new mic? Am I? No. My, okay. Now I gotta
restart for the Uru voice. No, it's the same mic. Does it sound different? Does it sound bad? Does it sound good? I don't know what it is. It's still the same mic that I've been using in general. I do have a new mic, but it's not being used right now. It's mainly for like voice acting stuff. And it's kind of heavy, so I don't know how well it would do on my desk. But yeah, I'm not using a new mic, but I have one. I was in a Fortnite collab, and the same stream I said I wouldn't spend money on the game. I spent money 20 minutes later to get the Godzilla skin. The thing is, like, that's a thing of like I don't want to spend money, but like Miku is on sale. Where is Miku? Cause she's 32 V-Bucks, which I guess is like $32 instead of the 52. I don't know. I'm sure I have to spend more money than what it is worth to get the V-Bucks. I don't know how V-Bucks work, but I can only assume it's like $1 per V-Buck. Actually, it sounds a lot clearer than usual. Like, more bits. Oh, I do have it closer to me, so maybe. Unless I change something on the condenser thing. I don't know how it works. My elf has been using the new mic, so they kind of changed the thing, but maybe. Maybe it's just the new setup. Yeah, I don't know. I still really need to like figure out outfit stuff. I also achievement an 80% win rate with my first 5 games being back-to-back wins. Oh, nice. I feel like I've heard the first few games that you go into are like bots. I think. I don't know if that's still a thing. I'm not sure. I have played it before. I don't know what my win rate was, but I know I at least got one victory royale. I feel like talking about Fortnite in your woo voice is weird. I just got it. I was just thinking of the one meme, the like origin of the yippee. Because they were a kid being like, yeah, I got cola and Fortnite, yippee. I don't remember exactly because it was in German, so it was like, ich trinke Cola mit Spiele Fortnite. Fortnite Spieler or something. I'm at 100% win rate with 1 games resulting in the victory. Yippee! I don't know. I feel like I don't know. Like I've played it once. I don't think I have any like I probably don't have any fancy skins unless I'm trying to think because the person that we were playing with like sometimes gifts like skins because I remember they played it because they added Master Chief. I don't know if they still play it. Want to do a German tongue twist? Oh gosh, I don't even know what I would be saying. I haven't studied German for years, so I don't remember most stuff. I just know ich spiele Videospiele. Is I play video games.
Okay, I can be myself again. That was such a long 10 minutes. I don't know. I also I'm sad. There was this person that I wanted to commission, and now that I have money, their slots are full until like late March, early April, and it's like, no.
Oh no, he will guess. Okay, I gotta do it for the voice acting and then also for otherwise. Schneck. What? What? Snecken. Schrecken. Wenn sie schrecken. Versum schrecken. Wir schnecken nicht schmecken. Snails get scared when they wick snails because of the horror of many snails. Snails do not taste good. Oh my gosh. Huh. You could tell how I struggled. I don't know why the default for for like in general sounds the default make a noise sound for the Ulu voice is just nya. I'm not getting my points worth. Read it properly. Did I not? Schnecken, Schreck, and Venzian, Schnecken, Schlecken, Wilsum, Schrecken, wir, Schnecken, Schnecken, nicht schmecken. I don't know. It's very hard to do the voice in German, apparently, too. You wouldn't think that's the case. But also, I'm just struggling. Was that proper enough? I did it twice. It's not properly read if you take multi-second pauses between words. The second time was better. Okay. I forgot that we were going by Apollo's recommendations. And so I was just like, what is this? I don't know. I'm not being satisfied with any of these sketches. About my German. Valid, maybe. Oh, du hast a classic. A classic. Head empty. Blumenkranz. Oh, okay. My goodness. We've been here for an hour and I've barely gotten anything. Let me see. What do we... we still have this. We still have this to work on. Let me see. Let me grab fundraise sprite. Mojimano. That was a noise. That was a noise that I made with my face. Rainbow 80 song. Rainbow 80 song? Okay. for the one song that was cute. Okay. For a second I was like, huh? And it's like, oh, that makes sense. Do you want to be faithful forever? Yes, no. The main singer poses a question and the background choir sings an angelic yeah before the main singer very empathetically responds 9. Oh. I'll have to listen for that once it starts playing. Oh gosh, there's a mess here. Yeah, not the this one. The chorus of Du hast. Ah, okay. 9. Oh, I forgot this one was in the queue. Where's that pink layer? There it is. Nya. Okay, there we go. Wirst du bis der Tod scheidend through ihr sein für arge Tage. I think that's right. Right? Oh.
Oh, 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 oh. I will just add this to this. Can't read my, no, you can read my poker face. Yeah, close enough. Like I said, I'm rusty. I guess that would be that. Yeah. Meep, 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 meow. A little gambling is fun when you're with me. Russian roulette is not the same without a gun. And baby, when it's love, if it's not rough, it isn't fun, fun. Oh. Let's see. Oh gosh. Well, I've queued it. Actually, we'll put that there. Let me see. I'm trying to remember if I've been up to like anything else, because we have not seen each other for a week, but honestly, I don't know if there has been. Whoops. I'll put that down here. We'll do that there. I think, yeah, I think that's the right one. No, I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. One thing to note about German, nouns are always capitalized. The two main nouns that are Tod and Tage. So that second line is more accurately translated, be faithful to her for all your days rather than forever. Oh. I think I forgot about that rule. Okay, yeah, that is that. Okay. Because that is gonna be that color. Whoops. We'll have the socks be the pink. I'm expecting a visitor soonish, but I will leave my corpse here to pad the viewer account while I'm with them. Oh, okay. Is it just a quick visit, I'm assuming, maybe? Or just someone actually, like, hanging out, probably? I'm so excited. I am getting a package, not tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. And I'm very excited. It's a pair of, like, it's a pair of shoes. But, like, I'm really hoping that they fit. Because they're, like, the little, what is it? Basically the tall Vans kind of shoes. And it has like chains and stuff on it. It's really cool looking. And I'm really hoping that they fit, because I have two pairs of shoes from this company, and one of them fits great, and the other one is like very tight. And so it's just like, I really hope these ones fit. Don't know how long it'll be. Presumably doing paperwork and stuff. Oh, okay. Let me see. Okay, now is the tricky part. Let me pull up. Setical was a pretty good reference. Du hast mich. Du hast mich. Du hast mich gesagt. 9. And we'll just do a basic multiply for right now, and then we'll change the colors afterwards. The gems are gonna be the tricky part, I think. Oh, I'm so rusty on the shading, so this will be probably a bit of like back and forth as I figure out how to do everything again. Du hast mich. Du hast mich. Also, du hast mich, you have me, is very close to du hast mich, you hate me, referencing the tension and resentment that builds up over the bad marriage, hence the chorus echoing and denying one's marriage vows. Ah, okay. I always thought it was just you hate me. 9. 9. Yeah, today is like very no brain. 9. Okay, yeah, maybe not with gray right now, even though it's a temporary. It's looking gross. Oh, that's very not seeable. Brap. Brap. We'll go with that. We'll go with this. Like I said, it's temporary. We're just kind of plotting down the color, and then we'll change. Because the shading is going to be the very important part of the style. Just I forget how it goes. Blumenkraus is roughly flower wreath. Oh. Okay. I also I kind of learned like a thing on Red Note, and I don't know if I'll be able to like correctly translate it because Chinese has like it's very inflection heavy. But there's one that's like Nanila or something that's like I got it, but I probably messed it up there. I'm just trying to like remember how she pronounced it in the video. Which I'm kind of interested in how like the structural stuff is, because I think there's a lot of stuff that like ends with the la, and so I'm wondering like what that creates, I think, word wise. I'm not sure. Yeah, many Blumenkreuz covers which have real German in the title. Yes, I'm much stronger than I ever thought. Fly higher, run much faster. Forget not the truth. Yes, I am much stronger than I ever thought. I remove wilted flowers. Why do you look so sad? Oh. This world is cruel. It is sad but true. This world is strange. It is questionable but true. Is the flower garden true or false? Oh. Oh, there's that. The green got left behind. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, da, 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 da. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, and we need the other or not multiplier, but the other layer for the hair. Dun, 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 dun. Definitely a villain song, yeah. I'm a fan of villain songs that sound heroic, yeah. What do you want from me? I may want it or not. I must pursue the enemy. I'm not free from this world. What do you want from me? I may want it or not. Must pursue the enemy. I am not free of this world. I forgot Apollo wanted this. Yeah, absolutely mood whiplash. Yeah, there's like yeah. You'll be falling in love. Was this? Wait, is the emote from Fortnite or is it actually from Friday the 13th? Because I don't know if it was a mod of it being in Friday the 13th. I know that's where like the meme got popular though. I would imagine it being a Fortnite emote. I just know that back when I played Friday the 13th, there was no emotes. There was only death. I mean, the one I see all the Genshin characters do mainly is Zhongli. Yeah. Because there's like the first video that I saw it in was like they not knocked out the killer, but like he was down for a little bit. And then they were just like they were the two dude characters and they were just doing the dance. Like Zhongli. Osmanthus why? I'm still there was a character that I saw that they're adding to Genshin and they're really cute. They're really cute. And I'm just like, I haven't really been playing like any of my gacha games recently, I don't think. The other one that comes to mind is Specialist from the Persona. That's true, yeah. That's a popular one. You mean the Mumu or the Washi Yokai? The Mumu. The Mumu is very cute. She do. Yeah, she really cute. I know I would have to get her to like a good level. I know I would have to continue on with the story. Cuz that's the case for like one of the other characters that I got because she was pretty and it's just like, "Oh yeah, you have to go to this desert that you haven't been to yet to get the items for her to level up." And it's like, "Oh, that makes sense." So she's just stuck at, I think, level 20. California girls, California, California girls. But yeah, I am very sad that, like, the person I wanted to commission has their comms closed for a little bit. It's like, no, I wanted to give you money. Probably don't need to color in like the whole shoe for this, but makes it, let me see, gradient erase. Wow. Maybe a little bit more. Yeah. And then for the underside of the dress, we'll have there. A little bit different. There we go. That looks a little bit more accurate, maybe. Oh, I just let go of the color that I needed. Oh, hello, welcome in, Viridian Ghost. How you doing? Hopefully your day is going good. I think I forgot to queue up these. Let me see. Oh gosh, which one was that? Wrath of... Didn't select it. Oh, well, now my Spotify is freaking out. Will you select it now? There it is. Add to queue. Oh gosh, it's taking a while. Okay, so far. That's good. Oh gosh, it is not letting me queue more than just the one. Oh no. Hoyo first broke it. I still need to learn the specialist dance. The main bit I like is the part in the chorus where you put your arm across your body, pause for a moment, then continue dancing. Deliberate pauses are fun, right? It adds a little bit to it. Bane of Ambitions. Oh gosh, yeah, I think this album is like too big for it to actually have it select the thing that I want. Why is one of the discs only like 6 songs long, but then the first disc is 23? Bane. There's battle preparation. Okay, maybe I'll just search. Bane of Ambitions. And then Thunderings. Of the Merciless. I want to learn more songs. I'm just like, I don't think I'm that like well coordinated. However, when Love and Joy comes on, it's over. I will do the chorus part of the dance and then I'll forget how the rest of it goes. Same with Luka Luka Night Fever. And also Danjo Danjo Danjo. Whew, whew. Wrath of Monocero Silly Child's Boss BGM goes way harder than most of the other tracks. Yeah, this one does go hard. I know I knew like part of Shirano's perfect math class at one point, but I don't remember much of it now. Fate of Ambitions is the boss BGM for Raiden Shogun. Thunderings of the Merciless is the remix of the second Raiden fight. Before the second one. Oh, okay, okay. The Raiden tracks feel appropriately Japanese in instrumentalization. That makes sense. Having it be that location, that makes sense. And it's so different shading with the airbrush, but it's for that authentic visuals. I mostly remember, yeah, I remember. Wait, no, that's that's not it. Does the dance move for the dance but sings Remelia's tune? Oops. Unless, yeah, someone's head is rotten. True. Oh gosh, I'm forgetting how the like, because I'm. That's not gonna help me with the beginning of the song if I'm singing like the first verse. Does it just go into the baka baka? The my brain keeps pulling up Remilia's theme, and it's like I don't think there's references to her theme in Shonen song. Right, time to cue it. It'll play after all these boss themes. You would think I would have it, like, just ingrained in my brain. But I guess if I have forgotten how the dance goes, I will forget how the song goes. Remelia's theme, septet for dead princess, except it's not a septet, no one's dead, and there's no princess, right? Gosh, I wonder... Part of me really wants to make, like, my own BGM. I know part of me, like, wants to commission someone for a BGM, but, like, I know, like, I'm gonna be very picky about it. Because I was picky about the last BGM that I got, and so that makes me kind of, like, nervous. That, like, I won't be able to explain it, like, correctly. But I'm not sure. It could have been the translator that, Skeb has that confused it. Because sometimes the translator on Skeb can kind of be weird. Like, I know one of them, I don't remember if it was, like, a request that was actually taken or not, but they turned the request into, like, having a lot of, like, laughing and stuff, and it's like, I did not put that there. Like, I feel like it even had, like, kusa.
And it's like, I didn't lol at all. Part of me wants to commission Miani Matrogarno to do an intro for a particular game I intend to stream. I don't know if I know the name of that person. I'm so sad. There was one person that like had commissions open for like Zune sounding stuff. He's Ultra Kill Man. Ah, okay. But it's like they stopped doing commissions, and it's like no. Like I think I've checked and like they haven't really done anything since, and so it's like no, please come back. It's a shame that the Raiden Shogun boss fight isn't replayable because it has peak vibes. Ah. Wait, the one for this one? Because I thought there was one that was replayable. But maybe I'm wrong. This is the weekly version. Ah, okay. The original fight is not replayable. Oh, okay, okay. That one is when she gets in the mech. Oh. The one that is replayable is the mech one, or the one that's not replayable is the mech one? Because maybe... Have I done both? Are they both before the Scaramouche fight, or is one of them after? Mech is replayable. Okay. I thought the other one was replayable, but maybe not, I guess. キラキラダイヤモンド輝く年ようにななななななななななななななななななしてバカバカ Cause yeah, I know there's like the like hand out. I don't remember like any of the dance. I remember I was able to do it, I think, at least partially. 今からバス慣れて初めに3人乗りました3人乗りましたそれは幻想郷に乱すない I just realized I called attention to the fact that I didn't answer Pistol's question earlier. That was from DMs. And then I just still didn't answer it. So with models, is especially with the like the regular one, but with models I can kind of I could do payment plans if needed. I would imagine if it's in the case with the Yukuri one, probably like the most I could probably do is like in half. But I wouldn't be opposed. Because I know with my main ones, it's like, yeah, I am okay with like cutting payment plans in like half, thirds or fourths, but like with the yukuri, it's just like I don't know if I have it set up that way, but like I feel like a half and half would work fine with it. I'm set to pay off my credit card in the next couple of months, and I probably won't need a payment plan after that. Fair, fair. I'm also trying to think if like I can make a if I can make like a your character here Ryukishi style model, or if that would be a thing that would actually need like a little bit more stylization, because honestly I probably should just set up the yukuri to be a your character here kind of thing. But like, I don't know. Depending on how much hair you have, most of the base gets covered anyway, so I don't know. But I think that would be really helpful for just workflow if it's just like, okay, here's the base with base rigging, and then I work from there. Because I think most of the movement itself is attached to the head, so if I do that, it would make things easier on myself. Smoking has a lot of hair, yeah. Probably about as much as Peach does. I But I think, I don't know. In theory, it wouldn't be too hard to make a your character here base for the Higurashi style model. Squirrel tail amount of hair, apparently. Yeah, I guess it would depend on the, what is it, the way that the hair is, if you have it be, like, up or be affected by gravity. The song is a bit loud? Okay. Is that better? Ooh. I think it needs like a little bit more for me to add it to the playlist. It is very good though. I'm waiting for my phone to buzz and or my doorbell to ring. I would have started cooking my steak, but I didn't want to be caught while my hands were dirty while a steak was on the burner. True. That's always like one of the hardest parts of having company. Of just like, oh gosh, should I get started like before they show up or after they show up? Like what would make more sense? But then also like going to someone else's place is just like, okay, do I have everything? Do I like wait, do I have something to do, or do I like make sure to not do anything so that way I don't lose track of time? I'm gonna go ahead and put the little white bit right there. It's Saida, not Saiba. Also, I'm getting to the points in Yakuza 7 where I'm meeting more of the party members. Don't know when they'll be added to the party though. But in theory, soonish. Because we met Zhao. And then of course we met the guy before you meet Zhao. The hair is always the trickiest part because you have to have like 2 layers of it. There's a character that I don't know if she's a party member like in this one. I feel like she's one in like one of the later games, but I'm not sure. Let me see, we'll kind of do something like this, because I think I'm going like a little incorrect of a direction for the hair. Let me see. Let me get the main hair shading down, I think. That might be what is messing with me. Let's not get distracted by the other layer of it. How many more days are in this month? Okay. Friday is the last day of this month. February always goes by so fast. I barely even did anything February worthy. I need to see about I have a pre-order for a figure, and I'm thinking if I play my cards right, if the timing is correct, I might be able to message Ami Ami and be like, "Hey, can I combine this with my March order?" Because that'll save me a little bit on shipping. Manhunt Wilds end of month. Let's go. Oh gosh. It'll be a while before I see you, Aggies, then. I know I probably wouldn't, I didn't even play the like, benchmark test. I'm sure... I don't know, I've been seeing a lot of people, like, saying that the requirements are kind of crazy for the Monster Hunter Wilds. Meanwhile, it's just like, I just wanna play with my Byron Majima game, but I need to go further in the story. Requirements are pretty high. Because let me see, when did I buy my when did I buy my graphics card? It was when we were playing, Nirvana Initiative. So that was... Did I even have my 2.0 model then? I don't remember. When did that come out? I know the first game I just had my 1.0, I believe. I don't need the benchmark, even if it can't run. Even if it's getting ran. I wish you the luck then. You lived in Nirvana. I loved it too. It was so good. I really hope that we get a third game in that series. I don't know what they would do, but also it makes sense that, like, we have to wait because they're working on that one RTS game that I think it's out. I think there was a demo for it out recently, but hopefully he can work on the next game in theory now that that's out and done with, maybe. Kentaro, I believe his name is, right? I think that's his name. Now I'm questioning things. I wonder how easy it would be to cover Half to Whole, because I really love that song. This is the title of a song. Oh, the word is in there. Only the most wholesome music for Dragon Stream. Yee! Right, sing about your passion, I guess. My goodness. Why? I don't know if it's a hot take, but I like the first game's ending song more. That's valid. I think... Let me see. I'll cue that up too. I queued up Half to Whole. Let me see. What was the first game's ending song? I might just be able to search Somnium files. Let me see. Where is it? There you go. Invincible Rainbow Arrow. We'll have that play before Half to Whole. Because I honestly kind of forgot how it went, even though... Did it play as much that might be why I forget how it goes. Because I think Have to Whole played a lot more than I's song. Infinite Rainbow Arrow Yee. There's like a handful of like English that I can hear in this song. And it's like I just hear I'll make music for you every day, and it's just like I don't know if the title covers like what the lyrics are going for. I don't know. I forget. Oh, that was like the main shading for it. Okay. It definitely has like I think more of the idol sound to it. Oh, I didn't cue the grand finale version of it. Such a sucker for musical numbers at the end of media. I don't know what exactly, but it always rocks, right? Just I love that they're all like dancing and singing. It's so fun. Sacrilegious. I will. There we go. Okay, I'll have it just so that way we don't hear the song twice in a row. I will have it after whole. Okay, it does need to be up there. I think it's that. That's close. It's still so silly when she sung like a little bit of Chug Chug with you. And I loved the little function to be able to like see into their thoughts too. It was just so funny to have her singing Chug Chug with you, and then just like eggplant, eggplant. I love eggplant. Like you could tell that she was practicing for like an ad song, but like it was just so silly. No, I want to replay these games maybe on stream. Do it. It's so good. I loved it. I loved it so much. I really wanna... I forget how much Kentaro contributed to Rain Code. I think it's... I don't know. I think a good amount, right? Because I know I want to play Rain Code, but that might just be like mostly Danganronpa adjacent. You and I are house of a hole. You and I are house of a hole. Stepping come on my way to the station. My heart reasons out my frustration. Now I'm taking heat in the bathroom. Oh well, I ate some donuts in the bathroom. I forgot the off the time, how off time music he was. Is that making me cry? Oh, my Prince Charming, when I find you, how can I remind you of the dreams we share? On my own. I've been meaning to pick up Raincoat, but I keep forgetting. Right, there was like a really good sale that it was on like not too long ago, and I was like, oh, I'll pick this up, and I forgot to. Like it was heckin' like I think 60% off, and it's like no. Without you, I am only half. I need to be whole. You and I are house of a hole. Let's go. Must be a curse, right? Hopefully at one point it goes on sale again. Where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dreams we share? Just maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Maybe not maybe. Okay, there is shading in the mouth. Oops. Only girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. The part with beating hearts unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be whole. Yeah, I really hope we're getting a third game. Like I don't know if he ever like confirmed that it's happening, but I really hope it does. Because there was a whole other I unit. We don't know anything about Marcus. I'll die without it, right? Let us have it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now it's the grand finale of the other one. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. Oh, I didn't I didn't soften the shading for the hands. Yeah, I really hope that there's gonna be a third one. And light. Trying to remember who that one was. Let me see. What would be a good... It would make sense to have it be like the white edged. Tee. Let me see. Yeah, the wings are going to be the trickiest part to replicate. A little bit here and there. And light. Man, I felt so bad for her. Like, Iris, right? Or Aset, that's right. I think maybe Iris was her actual name. But I just felt so bad for her because well, oh, I forgot. I forgot they had that at the end. That was cute. But like she just died so many times and it's just like Aset, no. Yeah, it was her real name, Yi. Because I think like the different I don't remember how many times she died, but she died in like most timelines. It's like Aset. Oh no. I don't remember if there was like a case for that in the sequel. But it has been a while. Girl named Iris in a game about eyes, mind-blowing stuff, right? Who would have guessed? Still really good though. I feel like there might be a lot of back and forth with these wings. Also, what a tone shift. Let me see if we can maybe get away with it being like this. Yeah, I like that. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, and then we might be able to get away with having a little bit on the underside, maybe. I'll test over here. Maybe. I'm gonna have it on a different layer though. Yeah, I feel like there would be shading somewhere on there. It's tough because I don't think there's anything equivalent to this in the actual. What would be the closest? There's technically gems on someone, right? Someone has to be wearing a gem. I don't know who though. This seems about right though. And if I end up not liking it at the end of it, I can just clear it because it's on a different layer. Because if anything, we could just probably reference how Zune originally drew her for her wings. And be like, Ryukishi would probably have done the same thing. I didn't really need to change the sizing of this. do 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 do. I was just thinking of like I keep thinking about Yakuza because of course. But like I'm thinking I don't know if this is just for N7, but a lot of the songs are basically like each person gets a song. And it's probably for like time constraints or something, but I wonder if like Ichiban can unlock more later. Because most of the songs are just like, oh, we have a new party member, this is the song that they sing. I wonder if it's like, you get more later or not.
I don't know.
For right now, we are just trusting the process of this. Because I think I have an idea. Because that kind of... Did the song say something about puny dragons?
Oh my gosh, it did.
Oops. Well, this character design, even if I know nothing about her. Yeah, it's Flandre Scarlet from Toho. Embodiment of Scarlet Devil. She's very cute. She's the... I don't want to say secret. She's the extra stage boss. So basically you have to, if I remember right, to unlock that stage, you have to either get, like, the good end, or probably more than just an ending. You probably have to do... I would imagine you have to do well in the base part of the game. No, that's not a thing. Tozo's been something in my periphery, but I've never taken a close look. That's fair. I definitely like the characters and character design. I am bad at playing the games. There was a point in time where I had downloaded the demo instead of the full game, and I didn't realize that it was the demo. And so I kept dying, or I kept dying, and then it kept like ending at a specific stage. And I was like, oh, this is probably because I'm doing bad that it's not letting me go through. So I kept like trying to like play it better and better, and then it took me an embarrassing amount of time to be like, oh, this isn't the full game. Let me see. Because I think it was... I don't remember if the last stage that it would let me do was Patchoulie's stage or not. This is kind of complicated, but... That selection... That selection... But at one point I had streamed a few of the games. I think my embodiment of Scarlet Devil file, it's either mine specifically is busted, or I have to like run it on like a virtual machine or something. But anytime I've tried to open Embodiment of Scarlet Devil, it just like it runs like way faster than it's supposed to. So I haven't been able to play it for a while, but I know I got to at least I got to Remelia's stage like once. I've heard of Hot Chili, but that's because I follow this one artist Fair. Modern PC go brr, right? I think the other ones are fine, I think. But it's like just Embodiment of Scarlet Devil where it's just like we're heckin' going. We're heckin' going the speedo light, boys. I think that's the right color. Gotta go fast, right? Just download less RAM, right? Just have the game uninstall RAM when it's running. Whoops. I want to make the red a little bit darker. If that's even possible. There you go. That helps it pop a little bit more. I need to erase that from that. Ooh, what if we do something like this? No. I had an idea, but it did not work. Oh, wait. Needed that. There was like a solid few moments where I was just like, is that Kaito's voice provider? But I don't think it is. I wonder what his voice provider is doing nowadays. Or like just what he does in general, other than loving his son, Kaito. Because I think he is Kaito's biggest fan. Let me see, let me make a selection. And then clean out everything outside of that. Just to make sure it's clean. And then also to erase the shading that doesn't need to be in there. There we go. I think. Oh, we need to color the lines. I was gonna say like we need to just color the stuff for the blush, but we do need to color all of the lines. It's not that. There we go. That's the color for their blush. Should I actually have them blush? I think I should probably actually have them blush. It is about that color, I want to say. And then we'll kind of clean that up a little bit. Oops. Needs a little bit more saturation, I would say. And then lighten that up a bit. There we go. That's perfect.
That's perfect.
I forgot if there was like a little system that I had for coloring the lines. I feel like there was. Let me test. If I grab this color and have that for that, and then turn it down a little bit. That's almost it. It's like slightly grayish. What would be a good way? Okay, if I do that system and then kind of saturate it afterwards, it should work. I wanna be junkie. Wanna be junkie. Needs to be kind of darker for the hair. I feel like the hair is not quite doing what I want. We'll just have it be like that. I wanna be junkie. I feel like I have an automation for this, but I don't know where it is. Unless I have it, I don't know. Was it Dreamy Filter? Change line color. I wanna be junkie. Wanna be junkie. I don't think it's gonna work. It did not do anything. Okay, let me hide that. Because I feel like I have an auto action for this. Merge visible to new layer. Will this do anything for me? Kind of. It kind of did. Ta-da. So let me do that, and then do this. It kind of does it. Okay. So I can kind of do it. Good luck with the rest of the stream. I'll be looking forward to seeing the finished art. Yee! I think it's mostly done. Just a little bit of like here and there. Just wanted to say I was watching a tutorial on how to model an ear and I thought the tutorial was bad, so I did it my way, and yeah, that tutorial was stinky. What were they thinking? Oh no, was it like a really detailed ear? Because I know that there's like some tutorials out there, whoops, that is just like, oh yes, this is the only thing that you're wanting to model. Oh, maybe if we, maybe if we did that without the shading layer? I wonder. Oh, we do need the eyes. They kind of. Oh, right, the hair doesn't peek into the eyes for this art style. Oopsies. I'm only just now realizing that I made an oopsie. Because yeah, it needs to be over everything. I did it kind of with this one. I didn't do it with that one. And then erase the hair. Oops. Why is the hair not erasing? There we go. Let me DC. I did what? Let me DC. Yes. Okay. It's like, what is going on here? I see I need to select that and then erase from that. Let me see. It's not quite break time, but I need to step away for like a minute or two. So let me get the screen ready without the countdown. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that, and also sorry that the clips weren't working. I just needed to step away for like 1 minute. Let's see. So probably, but yeah, they did it in a very complex. When the human ear way would have just been make it circles instead of making 2 ears on top and cutting them and stitching them together. What? That's so weird. I feel like with low poly, yeah, you would just make circles and then any detail would be in the texture work. That's a weird flex, but okay. Let me see. Let me make sure the clip thing... Okay, the clip thing should work when we actually go to break. I don't know why it likes to not work sometimes. Let me see. Okay, I might use the automated thing as like a color basis maybe? Just so that way it's kind of consistent with everything else. So this is the hair color. Then we might still do the saturation thing afterwards. Let me see. I don't know what we should work on after this. I don't know if I should work on like the rest of them or if I should do that later. Guilty Gear sad tunes. Oh no. Oh yeah, this is... Oh, it's from the one that I have. Let me see, it will be a little messy. Which is so weird. I feel... Okay, I'm gonna ask this in a way of like... someone who only has like this one Guilty Gear. Are all the Guilty Gears do all of the story modes just it's a series of cutscenes and nothing else, or is it just this one that they did that with? Because I feel like this was the first fighting game that like the story mode was just cutscenes and not actually like you're going through and fighting. It's all of them? Huh. Okay. Because, yeah, as someone who I think mainly played Soul Calibur, having this, well, also Skullgirls. But going from those to like Guilty Gear just having a series of cutscenes as the story mode was very weird. Because it's like the Soul Calibur story mode let you go through and like unlock some of the other characters. And then it's just like, nope, this is just a story and nothing else. Plus R is more show than talking at the start of the fight with some pixel art cutscene to establish stuff. Huh. Okay. Because, yeah, it was just, like, interesting being like, oh, that's all that this is. Oh. But that's mainly because it's a 1D game and not 3D or old. 1D? 2D? A singular dimension. I feel like that would be, like, Pong, basically, if it was one-dimensional. Man, I think it's so early, but my body is just like, hey, we should take a break. You're hungry right now, and it's like, what? We're still vibing. I probably can at least grab like a little snack. Maybe I have some like bags of popcorn. Maybe the anime might be good. People don't like the Guilty Gear story mode. Maybe the anime might be good. Oh wait, are they making one? I feel like I haven't heard any news. Okay, yeah, I think I need I need a new thing to like shuffle through my clips. Cause oh, I'm refreshing it and it's not doing anything now. It's like actually dead. Oh no. Is today the day that I actually need to like get a new version for the clip show? Because it is not doing anything. I refreshed it like 3 times. Oh no. Oh no, is this website dead? Yeah, new anime. I think it's by the people that did the new Trigun, that one rock person anime. Oh, the Bochi? The Bochi anime? Huh. Maybe. Or maybe a different rock person. But that would make sense. For the Trigun one. Because that studio knows how to make 3D stuff. Okay. Okay, let me see. I'm like trying to see if I need to reset up this. Because maybe it just needs an updated link. Ooh, I can have the clips be in a certain time frame now. Oh, interesting. There's one that's prefer clips from current category. That could be neat if I'm like actually doing Like a consistent thing. Okay, yeah, maybe everything updated, and so I just need to update the link. Okay, I guess it copied. Different rock. Land of Lustrious. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, no, that was the same link and it does not like it. I want you Aggies to have a clip show! I want you Aggies to have clips while I go on break! Paste. Don't shut down source when not available. Don't refresh browser when scene activates. Okay, yeah, it just doesn't like us anymore, actually. No. Is it really broken? Wait, what do yours look like? Pointy, right? Man, that's sad. That's sad that the clip thing is broken. Because it's trying. It's trying. Does it at least play over here? Because it loads clips. Why is it broken? Why is it broken? Because the website works just fine. Does it want to capitalize? Does it want a capital? Yeah, the clip thing is just actually dead. No. No. What if I change the time frame? I'm determined. I'm determined to get this fixed. No, it doesn't like us anymore. No. No. Let me see. Let me see. I need to find a new one. I've been sidetracked. But it's fine. We got most of this done. Is it this one? Does this one work? Let me see. I think randomize clips. Pull that many. I don't know. Darn, I'm sorry. I'm one of those that have to fix my settings while stream is happening. Will this link work? I don't know if this link will work. Okay, that is showing clips. That's good enough for me. It's showing clips. It works. We'll see how long it works for. Yeah, Scuff is life, especially with my streams. Okay, I'll just have to hope it works by the time the break starts. Because it took a while to load. Okay, it should be working. As long as it works, like, before we switch over there, it should be fine. Da, 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 da. But yeah, it should be fine, right? It should be fine. Okay, we can hopefully get this finished. Before we take our little break. We can do something for that. I don't know what I'm freestyling. I feel like it's something. It has to be something for me to be humming it, right? Because I don't think I'm truly freestyling.
Hopefully you Iggy's are having fun. We're just vibing.
I feel like lately I've been kind of worried about my stuff. About my quality of stuff. I don't know. Oh, that wasn't... Okay. I was like, that's not the last that it's gonna play, right? Me being like, I'm self-conscious about how I'm doing as a VTuber. Just nothing. But I don't know. I think some other people are feeling that too. Because I think I saw someone earlier today that was like thinking of graduating if they don't feel happy about their stuff, like, or I don't remember what the wording was, but it was a thing of like them saying that there's a chance of it being like the last year that they VTube. But it was mostly like a not having fun sort of thing. Why is there a line there? More so than like it being number related. But I don't know. I think it's probably because, like, I don't know. I haven't found. It's been I guess it's been a while since I've had, like, a good stream game, you know? Like, I think it's also because I have to, like, kind of be a little pickier nowadays on the games that I stream. Just on the thing of, like, okay, it needs to be kind of like a shorter experience. So that way we're not, like, playing it for months. I don't know. Skyrim, oh my gosh. I think it would be fun to do, like, a VR Skyrim stream, though, but I'd have to fix some things. Because I ended up, I had previously played it on the PlayStation VR. We have since given someone else the PlayStation VR because, we like the PC VR a lot more. And we were like, oh, since we have the PC VR, we can put a bunch of mods in it. And now we can't see anything. Honestly, I kind of really like Skyrim VR, but like it is scuffed, and I think that's what I like about it. like Like there was this one time I went to one of the towns. The name escapes me quite at the moment. Um, it was the one town that the Thieves Guild is housed in, I believe. I don't think it's the Dark Brotherhood one. It's the Thieves Guild, I believe. Um, and I come in and like there's someone that's like yelling for help, and then I turn around to look at them, and one of the elf NPCs walks into me, pushes me forward a little bit, and just says, "Trees," and then and then like steps away from me. Like there's so much like coding issues that are in the Skyrim VR. It's so fun. I think it would be really fun to do. I would love to do like a stream in VR. I would just need to make sure I have like a bunch of stuff set up. The length of the stream would be my main concern though. Because we would probably be cutting it real close with my controller batteries. Because I think the battery of my controllers lasts like roughly 6 hours, which is usually about the amount of time that I stream for. My mind wants to say a town that River something. Yeah. Yeah, it's River something. I'm not sure. It's been a bit. But I think that would be really fun to do if I could like get it all set up correctly. Cuz I do have my 3D model now, so I could do something for that. I think that would be really fun, honestly. Maybe I'll have to, I don't know. At one point, I want to at least do like a test stream in VR because I think that'd be fun. And then like see how it goes. I don't know what kind of stream we would do for the test though. There is always like a VR chat stream to test for. But I think I need to fix something with my VR chat because basically every time I open up VR chat, I have to kind of like it'll. I guess there's sometimes that it hasn't, but most of the time I open up VR chat and like within the first few minutes, I get like an error that like closes the game and says that I have done something that I'm not supposed to or something. Like the easy anti-cheat like yells at me. Even though I don't really have anything for it to yell at me for. So I don't know what like gives it a false positive. VR chat yee. I just don't know what I would do. I guess it would just be more chill than or like more chilling than anything. Except I know that there's like there's like a few games that we could play in VR chat. That might be like single player. Yeah, what? Where did you come from? Not you. You. There were 2 of you. Just 2 random sketches. The VR anti-cheat not only doing its job, not doing its job because I know there are people doing scummy things on that game, right? I have returned. I was gone for a while. Fair. I can only assume the friend had shown up or the company had shown up. I don't know what level of person you were expecting. Let's duplicate that layer and then put it there, perhaps? I think that works. Also, was there anybody that was like taller? Okay, I had Pachori be like tall. I was like, why is there so much dead space here? And then I want to... Let's have this here. I might be able to just do this. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Yeah, the easy anti-cheat in VR chat is kind of more annoying than anything. Like, it might have helped, like, prevent some stuff, but I don't know. It annoys me more than anything. There's probably a way to fix it though. I think I had like messaged the support team a bit ago and it was like, "Oh, you gotta do something with your bios." And it's just like, I don't know if that's it, chief. But it might be. It might be what I need to do. I just don't know. I don't know. I need to like clean up some files on that computer, to be honest. Was a new person, meaning introductions. Though when I say introductions, it's mostly me rambling about myself and my hobbies for hours. You know, I could be from my streams and in Hangouts. I'm sure at one point there'll be something for me to ramble about. But like, I don't know. I like listening to people talk about their interests, and I have like, even with like the interests that I know a lot about, I still just have like vague approximate knowledge, and also I'm like bad at explaining things. But I don't know. Ramble about Majima. I want I want to play the Pirate Majima game so bad. Like, I don't know. Because I'm still going through the games, and I know, or I'm pretty sure there's like stuff relating to Infinite Wealth and Man Who Erased His Name that's gonna be in Pirates in Hawaii or Yakuza in Hawaii. I don't know what the actual title of the game is. But like, I'm very glad that nobody's been like spoiling stuff on Twitter. They've like just been playing dress up with him. The most that I know is that like someone touches a knife to his face and it looks really nice, and I'm just like, emotions. We just need to trigger a Feral Zeph episode during one of the hangouts. You do. It's something that you need to unlock. Because I think, I don't know, I'm pretty sure I am capable of, like, having an info dumping moment, but, like, I don't know. I think the closest that we've gotten on stream was about, like, Utau, but also, like, it only went so far. Because, a lot... Well... Oh wait, no, it only goes so far, like, if I'm talking to someone about it, because there's a lot of visuals, but since there's a lot of visuals that I was able to pull up on stream, I was able to go, like, a little extra, and I was just like, here, let me, as an example, record an entire Utau. Which hopefully that was enjoyable. I kind of felt like a little self-conscious about like recording the entire thing on stream, but I know that's what most of the Aggies voted for. So I was just like, okay, I'm being enabled to do this. For me, it comes as quickly as I breathe. I only speak in or yap. That's fair. But yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just not used to talking about myself too much. I'm still like learning to do that. And I don't know if it's a thing of oh, that's the shading. I don't know if it's a thing of like maybe it stems from something of like maybe it's not that I just enjoy listening to people talk, it's just I enjoy not being spoken over or something. That could be something. I don't know. I am only slowly learning how my brain works. Yap, 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 like my life depends on it. Because I also, I don't know, I also have my Yakuza OC that I love very much and I want people to know about and I want to like share the stuff that's like about like their story and stuff, but I'm also like still writing out their story. So I'm just like, ah. I think this laundry turned out really good. You will learn why in Dark Souls the backdash has hyper armor and not iframes. Huh? Hyper armor and iframe discourse. Oh, oh no. Let me see. I'm contemplating changing the line art for the sparkles. I might go ahead and do that. Because in theory, I'm gonna be, since I added it to Ramilia and Marisa, I'm more than likely gonna add a little border around Flandre. I don't know what color. We'll start with like a very saturated pink and then see how that looks. Sticker outline. I'll have it be 5 pixels. That was not thick enough. Okay, maybe 15. I think maybe I'll just have the outline be just more white for those. Maybe. Yeah, she turned out really cute. Huh? Why is there 2? Why is there 2? Why is there 2 versions? How did Is there a difference? When did I duplicate it? Okay. Give you the lyrics. Okay. All this time, 12,000 years, I know I should 8,000 years from the time that I met you, my love grows so strong than ever before. Yeah, I think if I have those sparkles like that, that should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why there was a second version. This is a very interesting song for it. Yeah, layer organization is really hard. I don't know where that layer came from. Let me see. We'll figure out the border color once it actually gets turned into a sticker, I think. Because I don't know exactly which color would be good. Layers have layers, true. Yeah, I think that looks cute. Okay, yeah, this version is cute. Okay, now it is 3, so now we can take a little break, because I am hungry. I don't know if we should keep working on this, because we do have Ramelia, and then Sakya and Pachori and Hongmeiling and Cherno and Rumia. I really like how the Rumia one turned out, but I'm not sure. I might work on them later, but I don't know what necessarily to work on when we get back. Let me see. I almost feel like I should do a poll, but I don't know. I need to make sure that the countdown will happen when we switch over there. I don't know. I'm sure there's something that we can work on. But for now, it's a good time to get up and stretch, use the bathroom, get a snack, whatever you need to do. And we'll be back in about 10 minutes. Okay? I hope that's okay.
You can't tell me what to do.
My apologies.
No, that's not. My lines!
The police came. Everyone was heckin' dead. Jaws were everywhere.
Suicide, death, and disturbing imagery. This is not recommended for children and those who are in a bad mental state. Look at how cute that is. I
forgot that I still had that active. She's still going. I'm fighting Padoru. Why isn't she going away? I'm just straight up fighting her. She's stuck. There we go. Okay. My dear friend Orange Joe, no matter what, I'll still drink you. Kelly, you were going to pass out. You were going to pass out in front of your family. Delicious. You're gross. Hey, baby. Do you like bad boys? Because I'm bad at everything.
The experiment worked! Chikara Horimori has done it again! Look at the genetic ecstasy!
What are we even watching right now?
By stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence.
You dare insinuate that I would give in to your whims? First, you have to strip and kiss my toes, and then maybe I will consider saying such vulgar words.
Kneel.
Okay.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little girl. Now, why don't we talk?
Three, we'll put that here. Ooh. Another 6 hot dog. Yes, you are safe from the scan. It is only me who can be scrunched.
Oh, and I need your help installing tits.
Okay. It's thankfully an easy process.
Yes,
you should draw now. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Half for all! We are full-time heroes!
You okay, Mr. Ryuki? I feel like you aren't exactly sound of mind right now.
As you can see, kinda, I look slightly more bouncier. I don't know. Maybe so. Maybe no. I don't know. And then, let me see. Have to just be very slow about it. There we go. You can kind of see my eyebrows. They are a little bit more round. It's not open. But yeah, you can see my eyebrows and my little accessories and my hair. Not much hair movement, but at the same time there is. And then let's go ahead and just wow. I'm a little yukuri. I probably find it funnier than any. No, don't take it away from me! No! I just got it now! But. Wait, what? My goodness. I mean, I would spoil Astarion. This game will make you in 5 seconds out. There they go. Home. You didn't even have any resistance. You don't even have resistance. Since I brought people in like Shiki, I can happily say the quality of the community members as a. Ah, okay, that's what you were meaning. You were bringing more people in, but they are more degenerates. No. Here.
I eat kids.
My house. In the middle of my house, our house. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house. In the middle of our house. I don't even know where I heckin' went to find the thing earlier. No, I just like the beans. I just like the beans. I'm not a foot freak.
And oh my god, Leon nipples. Oh! God.
What's wrong? Never seen a Russian blue before.
That's Eddie Nyan! We love her! We love Eddie Nyan! Roxanne only gave me lightheadedness with this. My sanity is slipping away through my fingers like grains of sand. Yeah, let's go! Take my sanity, Eddie Nyan! Oh my gosh, we can even move these. Where can I put them? There's like not all.
I miss my tails, wife.
What?
Wait, hold on.
We have to go now. Okay. Ow.
Let me provide you with the quintessential example of bad waifuism so you know what to avoid.
Okay.
Step 1. All dragons.
Oh, yeah!
You know all of that, but you're not thinking. You're letting your brain fill in the gaps.
Wait, what? Hello? She just stopped existing. I do not think, therefore I am not. Hi. You taste it with your eyes, too. Where's the waitress with the big, heavy pair of melons? I don't see her today. You need to check the shift roster. If you like girls with big tits, you have to come on Tuesdays and Thursdays after 5 p.m. If you like girls with small tits, you have to come on Fridays after 5 p.m. Why do they have that? Because I feel like it would be a difference of like... and like... if that makes any sense.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some fun on this journey.
It was good. I still have 2 tacos, but
I don't have time to mess with you.
And we are back. Hopefully you guys had a good break.
Hopefully everybody had a good break. And hopefully how did the new clip show work? I feel like it was a bit more rapid fire than the last one, but hopefully that's okay.
Pipiru piru piru pipiru pri pipiru piru piru pipiru pi 난데모 데키차오 바토 지금心する繰り返るじゃれすいごのすえまつうれまつふれまつくねるところにすぶところゆぶるこじのぶるこじパイパパイパパイパのシューリンガンのグリンダイのポケットピーのポケットマルチョケメのチョスケOw.
I don't know. It's okay. I put in the battle. Although you probably were able to hear me trip over being like, oh, why is that not there?
Clips are fine. That's good. What is the... How does the shirt work in the original of this? I figured I would maybe... I might change my mind, but... that I would work on the art for this. Okay, it's just a regular little blouse button-up shirt. Okay. Alex doesn't have any like hair decorations, so I can't like fit the little cross thing in there anywhere. Let me see. It's gonna be small. It's gonna be like maybe that big. So in theory, this would be fine. I'll make it like a little bit bigger. Just a smidge. Also, hopefully my rolled R's were okay there. I think I'm slowly getting consistent with them. Let's see, I don't want this to be like a full rig, but like, I need to think of like how much I need to split this up. Thought this sounded like Eve. Yeah, they do have like a very specific voice, don't they? It is very, like, difficult to plan a new outfit. Because in theory, maybe it doesn't have to be, like, a replacement. It can just be, like, an alt version. I don't know. Okay, is this gonna work the way I want it to? Yay! I can have the glasses be on, like, one layer. SSR plus Zeph outfit, my goodness. One day. Oh gosh, it would take a while, but like, what if instead of the explosion, I had it do like a big fancy animation? Like almost like have it be kind of like the gotcha pull kind of animation. I don't know. Because I'd want it to like not have to take up too much of the screen. So I don't know like what the best way of having it animated would be. Easy and egg rolls on screen and you pop out. Okay, that would be cute actually. I was thinking about how most of them have like the envelope, but the egg option is actually much cuter. And then the spots would determine, like, the rarity. I feel like this one's kind of quiet. Is that just me? A little. Okay, let's turn up Lily. See, I know there's some people that just like have the mouth like as an image. I might try that with this one. Maybe. I'm trying to think of how important the teeth are to me. Like how... Because honestly... Because I could just very easily have it be like this. I probably won't have it be moving that much. Majima! Alright, thumbs don't bend in two places, right? Human anatomy, right? Like, it's like... Yeah. Because, like, technically there is the 3 bones, but that's, like, the bone that's attached to the wrist. So it's, like... So, yeah. Because, like, you can... Like, technically, but there's only, like, the main one bend. I was thinking of that, like, with the one model that I was weight painting. Because it did have, like, an extra little bone, and it's like, oh. That is not a good color for that to be. I wanted it to be, like, kind of an off-white, but we'll do it this way instead. Because we can have it be, like, little bouncing here and there. Not much to, like, warrant drawing the eyes behind it, but I think that would be really cute. Na 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 mana. Oh, I guess the Discover one changed. I think we haven't had a chance to listen to the release radar, so maybe after this song we'll switch to that one. Oh, true. 見たい Because, yeah, I think having a little, like, simple live 2D would be good. For, like, ones that I don't want to go too extra on. So I still go a little extra, but not as extra as I could be going. Okay, yeah, that's not looking good either. Dun, dun. Did you know koalas have 2 thumbs? Really? Wow. I don't think I knew that, actually. I don't think, anyway. Otherwise, it might have been something that I heard of, but, like, didn't commit to memory. And I think with this, we don't have to go too extra on layers for a lot of stuff. Because if we want something to move a little bit more, we can just change how it's what is it? It's mesh. How its mesh is set up. Yeah, we'll have this like this. A little lazy, but should be fine, yeah. Let's round that out a little bit more. Oh yeah, I was gonna switch to this. Pandas also have 6 toes and like 8 toe beans. That's so many toe beans. They get extra toe beans. We'll do maybe like that. Would that look good? Oh, that does actually add another extra layer. Let's do that. Yeah, we can still do that. I was like, will that interfere with the ahoge? But I think it should be fine. We'll do this slightly differently. There we go. I think this will look better. If we have it from right there, maybe. I want it to have the same kind of vibe as it does in the sketch, because I really like how that turned out. Maybe like that? No. No. Yeah. It's kind of weird, like, looking at this and kind of having, like, a simplistic rig. But it's just gonna be a looping animation. I think, like, if I really wanted to, I can do, like, a similar thing that I did with the other one. That I still need to finish that cover for. For human songs. I don't know if I ever showed it. Oops. Whoops, whoops. And if I have, it's been a little bit. Right, very wub. Not experienced with cooking steak. The temperature was way too low. Oh no. Yeah, I can imagine, because most steak is pretty thick, that you would have to like have it at a high temperature to cook through. Second roll. It's okay, back in October when I was visiting some friends, we all like did a night where one of us would cook the dinner. And one of the friends cooked some steaks. But like it didn't cook quite right because I think there's like a thing. Is it true that like at different elevations you have to like cook things differently? Because I think that might be what happened. Like I think they were blaming themselves, but I'm sure it's just like they weren't used to that elevation of cooking. Pressure is a factor, yeah. And I'm pretty sure there'd be different pressure for like different countries. And it was like pretty raw meat. But a few of the friends were just like, yeah, I'll heckin' eat this raw meat. This ever so lightly cooked meat. Meanwhile, I am baby and it's just like, it's too chewy. I kind of felt bad. Do, 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 do. Oh, Marina. Yeah. What's interesting is this is a new song. Someone already covered it with Alex. Yeah, this song released 4 days ago. They worked quick. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm already kind of like being weird with my layering. This one needs to be at the very back. These steaks are pretty thin. That means they need to be cooked at high temperature so that the outside is seared by the time the inside is done. If you don't sear the outside, you end up with a meal that tastes like beef but doesn't taste like steak. Pretty sure that's where I'm at. Fair. I'm just gonna add some like pretty quick flats here. It's roughly that color. Well, no, that's not it, actually. I think it's this one. That is not Alex's pink. I don't think. That is not it. I think that's right. I could be wrong still, but I think that's the correct pink. The kitchen blowtorch sounds like the solution. Time to fire up the stove again and get it really hot before I put the steaks back in. Yeah. Let's see. I want that higher up on the hierarchy. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the eyebrows. Yeah, I still don't think that's the right pink, but I'll change that here at one point. We're just kind of getting them solid at least. Got lost in the vibes. Just something about how Pinocchio P tunes Miku. Like I think it's kind of like subtle. The Renna's speed up sections in the backing track is interesting, right? I think it's also Pinocchio P will like actually sing with Miku, I think is like the most unique part of how they make the music. Like he kind of harmonizes with her. Like it's very nice and unique. I like it. Yeah, I think this is like a close pink to Alex, but it's not quite. But we'll worry about that later. Let me see. Yeah, that can be added in there for simplicity reasons. I'm so happy Miku took time out of her busy schedule to do. Right. I'm trying to think of like if that would be okay to have on the same layer or not. Like it should. I'll have it be a separate layer. Oh, what if I have it be like the Danganronpa pink? That would be cute actually, wouldn't it? Because there's a reference, there's like the color shows up there a few times, and then there's the whole Danganronpa like execution reference that's in the video. So it makes sense. It makes sense for it to be the hot pink. Yeah, and that really pops. And then this color is also subject to change because I'm not color picking right now. Is this another single? Vergos has been putting out a lot of singles lately. Soften that up a little bit. I don't even know if we'll keep that. I don't know. I do like the Danganronpa blood though. Okay, so that's the... Oh. That is the bulk of the head part. Oh. No? Okay, I was just being slow. I kind of wanted to do some silly Miku animations, but I do not want to pay $200 for her voice bank just for like 5 seconds of her voice, right? Yeah, that is the biggest difficulty that I've had with buying the voice banks. Cause I was thinking of like buying Synth V, because I can't afford it, but also it's just like, can I justify getting that just for like silly little covers? Oh, wait, this is finally on here. Because I feel like I would need to know at least how to do like some original music stuff to justify it, but at the same time it's like, ah. Okay, that looks like steak now needs to rest before I can try it again. It's fine, just do 500 or 200 5-second jokes and it'll be worth it, right? It'll pay for itself. Make a lot of short form videos and it'll eventually pay for itself. I guess the secret would be to remake, what would it be? Make like remake some Vines or some TikToks, but with Miku's voice. Oh heck. Cause let me see. How expensive is their Pro thing? Cause you have to get it like, in theory you get it with the program, right? Or is it just the thing? I know I have it linked somewhere in my throne. Let me see. Yeah, Krypton. Oh, yeah, that would... Wait, I don't have the digital download linked. I have the actual box because I wanted her physically. Even though, like, it would just be for having the box. Let's see. Pia Pro Miku voice bank. Let me see. Oh wait, I'm not seeing. I think this is an older website. Oh wait, there's NT. Oh gosh, this is a wiki page. Ah, get me out of here. Yeah, I mean, let me see. What does that translate into? So if it helps, Miku is only $139 USD. I don't know if that helps. But that is a little cheaper than 200. Meanwhile, there is like, I think I was talking about it earlier, but I was thinking of getting like not Pia Pro, Synth V. Because their stuff is cheaper, but it's still a thing of just like, I feel like I need to have more of a musical understanding. But at the very least, there is like the light version of some voice banks. Okay, that'll just have to work. Although that's the Miku NT. If you're getting the like the actual Vocaloid program version of her, it's probably gonna be expensive. Because at that point you do have to get the thing to launch. Like you have to get the Vocaloid program, but I think there's probably a bundle somewhere out there. Because there's this bundle that I have in my wish list. Okay, the NT version of her voice bank is probably gonna be more affordable. Because I have, there's one that's Vocaloid 6, like the program, and then it comes with Poeta. And that is $300. Got my traditional American dinner of ramen and steak. The steak juices are gonna be poured into the broth. Ooh, that sounds good. I don't know if there's a cheaper version. How much is like the base program for Vocaloid? Yeah, okay. So base Vocaloid 6 is $225. It does come with like preloaded voices. It says that it includes 20 voice banks. But it doesn't list like which ones are included. Cuz I know the bundle that comes with Poeta shows 8 voice banks that come with the program. 20 voice banks, including some guy at the office, right? I needed disposable income badly, right? Oh, Jin! They changed their style of tuning Miku a little bit. I like it. At least I think so. like the sound of this. Saw Tetris in the recommended inside. Oh no. Are you Tetris out? Also, it shows recommended in the list? On mine, it just shows more by Deco. I'm trying to think. It would be easier to split it into 2 meshes. I kind of wish mine showed recommended ones. The creator of Tetris might have been weird. Oh, it's that person that made. Oh. I didn't realize it was the same person. I think I was mainly focused on it being the one artist that did the art for it too. I think it's definitely a thing of like, if you don't know of that like specific sub-interest with those kind of people, you wouldn't really know. But a lot of people brought that to light with the Uno song. And I think a lot of people are more hyper aware of it now. Actually fell to my knees when I heard the news. Oh no. I mean, to be fair, I think there's like some other kind of problematic songs that have existed in the fandom like before recently, but I think it might be that there's like more eyes on it nowadays, so a lot of people are like noticing it more? I don't know. I don't know if what I've said made any sense, honestly. Do I want a basic bow or not? Cube steak is good, but the skirt steak needs special treatment. Leaving the latter in the hot ramen broth to see if the connective tissue breaks down any. Hopefully. Kimi wa maneru toki mo watashi soba ni iru wa izu no yorite iru wa so wa kawaku nai no ya Onegai kimi ga hoshii no on the side yo ne nane toganakya well, there was also like some kind of big news, which honestly, like, really sucks. Gawked. I don't know if I want to repeat what he did. Like, it's not, he, cause it's a little political. but it's bad. It's not as bad as it could be. It's mainly just like political stuff, and I'll leave it at that. It's I don't know if it's still up, but I saw it last night. Okay, we will duel. But it was on Twitter. He quote retweeted a specific thing from a specific person and had opinions. And it's like, no, God, please. It's like I'm almost hoping that it was like translated incorrectly, but like worrisome. Oh, GG nobody. We'll do kind of simple ribbon bow, but it needs to be like over here. Yeah, I was just minding my own business and someone quote retweeted the like his tweet and was like, "Oh no, the voice provider or Gakapo's voice provider is washed." I think it was what it was. I'm doing good. We're just vibing. I finished the sticker earlier of Flandre Scarlet. So now I'm working on a little simple rig for a cover of or for Alex for Confessions of a Rotten Girl. How detailed do I want to make the ball joint? I think we can attach it to the bottom knee and it should be fine. Or to the bottom leg. And it should look about right. Ooh. This one go wild. Hopefully the volume is okay. If I need to, I can turn it down. Ooh, there's a thing going on for Final Fantasy, I think starting tomorrow. And I'm excited. It's the it's another Moogle tome thing. But there's like this cool like I think Letterman jacket that has like a cool design on the back and it's just like, ooh, I need that. I need that on my little main character. But there's also I think the what is it, Little Ladies event? That has like a kind of cute outfit. I don't know which class I would put it on, but it looks kind of fun. But I think that event has like it had a thing where it's like previous year events will be purchasable from like one of the NPCs and it's like, ooh, I think there's like a flower crown from a past year event that I would love to put on my main. How did I do this? It's like that. Ooh. Ooh. That's like a very specific layer of my brain. I think at one point I should update my stream tags. Cause I feel like I should fit Fujoshi somewhere in there. Let me see. Now, how much do I want to split up the skirt? I think we could... honestly, we could get away with two, with like the front and the back layer, I think. I might do a third, maybe. The song does not agree with my pistol brain, oh no. Well, this next one, so far, is better. I'd gone to the kitchen to put on this skirt steak in the oven and now my head hurt. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pistol. Okay, this one might just stay calmer. Me hide the legs and tail. Yeah, how is everyone today? I know I'm doing pretty good. Looking forward to any games. As of right now, I don't know, actually. Other than the Pirate Majima game, but I have to go through more of the Yakuza titles to get to it. Because it released last week, I think? It's very recent. Traditional steak and ramen is making the skull hamsters happy. Good. I'm trying to think if I want to, like, actually split it into 3 pieces or just leave it at the 2. I can maybe get away with it just being the 2. Like I said, I need to talk to people about it. Cause I know it was brought up that there was interest, like, while the stream was happening. But, like, I want to double check of just like, okay, is this a bit or is it not? Which day would work best for you if it's not a bit? Which I was gonna do over this weekend. But it didn't happen, so this next one that's coming up, hopefully nothing comes up to where it does not happen again. I can make any day work if I schedule it in advance. Because next week, There is Monday that I probably might just have as a me day. But there's Thursday and Friday as well, which would be like the main ones that I'm thinking of. But if it's a thing of like only Monday can work, then that would have to be it. You might be shocked to learn this, but steak drippings make the ramen broth taste really good. That's good to know. Is it with a handmade ramen or is it from like a ramen pack? Yeah, that should be good for that. Is it just a solid color for it? No, there's a pattern, but we can kind of cheese that. I don't know what color to make it. We'll make it like make it match the hair for now. Pattern, monochromic pattern. Should be able to just grab probably one of these plaids. We'll grab this one. I'm realizing this might, whoops, that might be trickier to do in Live 2D. That could be cute. Because what would... I forget what blend modes... what blend modes Live 2D does, but we might be able to do something cool with this, actually. It's from a pack. I had some yesterday, so I know what it tastes like without the steak. It's not bad, but the steak surprisingly takes it up another level or two. That's cool. Man, I'm still thinking of when I accidentally, like, prepped my last ramen packet incorrectly. And so I was just like, this'll be fine. And then it was just like, hey, you remember the salt content of these? Let me punch you in the face with sodium. I can't remember if that was like on a stream day or like before a stream day, because I feel like I mentioned it last week. Maybe? Let me see. I did not give Alex sleeves. Let me hide that. Yeah, this part can be pretty simplified. And then this is where the neck would go. It is a button up, right? Or is it just a regular shirt? See, I think it would be a button up. Oh gosh, the reference sheet is so small. Okay, there we go.
I found it. I found it.
The little neck friend. Little simple buttons. Yeah, that should be fine. And then another one. There is a artist that I haven't heard them put out a new song recently, and I don't know if Spotify is just not showing them to me. Or if they just haven't made a new song in a bit. They haven't made a new one this year yet. When was the last one they put out? Oh, yeah, they just haven't put out a new song since July. Huh.
I hope they're okay.
Let me add 3 of their newest songs to the queue. Okay, maybe a few of them. Cause yeah, they had a lot during the summer. Yeah, I hope they're doing okay. Let me see. Let me look them up over here. Because, yeah, it could be that they're just very busy. What is their last thing on the YouTube? Oh, yeah, it was the last, huh? How about on their Twitter? It was on November.
Hopefully they're okay. Hopefully they're just busy.
I don't know why this song made me think of, checking up on them, but hopefully they are doing okay. Yeah, we'll do that as a different layer. Doesn't need to be too detailed, though. It's good to check up on cool people, yee. Even if you can't do too much past just being like, has this person put out content anytime This is why we come to stream. Oh, well, thank you for checking up on me. Yeah, Takayan. There was a good point in time where I was just sharing a lot of their songs on here. They kind of changed their sound a little bit. I'm now seeing why I didn't have a sketch for this out. But we should be able to... Oh, do I want the sleeve to be separate? No, we should be fine. It's just gonna kind of look flat, but it's fine. And then we'll have the other one. Okay. And then from there, we would just really need to work on the paddle. Let's put all the body parts into this folder. And then do our best with this. I like the small smile face-y. I like putting little friendly face on the neck. I'm gonna have this be easier for me. Oh, I let go of that too early. There we go. This should help this be a little bit easier. Helps it be a little bit more even, hopefully. Oops. And then connect that. Okay, and then we just have to wait. No, we don't have to wait. What was I about to say there? You have to find a way to connect this, maybe? I don't know what I was trying to say earlier. Okay. We'll have the straight lines be with this. Just to have it look very nice on here. Dun, 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 dun. Just trying to have this be as straight as possible, and I know it's hard. Okay. Kind of do something like that, maybe? I don't know. It's funny, the other day I accidentally popped into his stream, and they were playing Yakuza 7, and I was just like, oh, I don't know what this cutscene is. This is spoilers, so I need to go away. And I find out that they were not even that far, because I got to that spot, like, the next time I played. Hello, Nisa! Pipe bomb, oh no! I'm waiting for the explosion. It's a very slow acting pipe bomb. Now that the skirt steak is probably cooked, yeah. I like it a lot more than the cube steak. However, I don't know. I don't think it's suitable for country fried steaks, somehow. It was a dud. Oh, no. Hopefully you're doing good, Lisa. Just skip an entire word. Ah, there we go. It was a delayed one. Ah, yes, the 1.0. Oh, for the most part, sorry, the Christmas bells threw me off. Hopefully, what was I saying? It threw me off more than I thought. I, for the most part, finished my kit bash model. I want to eventually add more clothes to it, but for now it's at a good point. There are still like a few issues, but I don't feel like fixing them right now. Days Good just got off work. Nice. But yeah, I'm excited to show that out. Show that off during the next hangout. Yee. It's like I wanna keep it a secret and then reveal it during the hangout, and I'm excited. I want it to be Friday already. I don't know if this week's Friday I'm gonna be showing up late. I probably will, knowing my luck. Okay. Move that. Nope. Like that. Yeah. And then do that again. Yeah. It's not perfect, but it'll work. Hopefully my new one will be done by this Friday. Yee. Is it the updated bun or is it a different one? Or the one with the maid outfit, probably. Because yeah, this one is with the fancy outfit, and I want to make one that's a more casual outfit too. But that'll have to be for later. Because I was fighting with weight painting. Not feeling that one. Updated bun in the maid outfit. I will never use that dress again. Nightmare, oh no. Yeah, I was showing some friends the model, and they were like, how much in theory would it cost for you to make me a custom avatar? And it's just like honestly, I don't know. I'm in pain from weight painting my own. But now I vaguely know what I need to do more so than I did before. So there's that at least. But I'm also just like, ah. Okay. We got that. And so we might go back and like do some fancier stuff. Okay. I've been asked by Shiki and I have no idea if I can, right? Cause it's just like how would I even start with that? Let's see. At one point I need to actually have this be the right colors, but for now. Once I defeat Poi, I'll be in the green and Bun 2.0 will be comically fast. Yeah, I recently just had to update my Poi shaders. Because the ones that I had were, I think they were being weird, if I remember right. And so I had to kind of like reset up some of the settings. Because I had like a very weirdly enough kind of old one. What do you mean this is... Oh, this is the producer that made the Danganronpa songs. I was like, what do you mean this is a Hanako fan song? I still need to watch the newer season of that. Then enter Harpy model or a low poly. Ooh, from scratch. Ooh, that'd be fun. I think a N64 style one would be really fun, but I think I'm a little biased. I don't know which sacrifices I need to perform to make shaders work, right? It's like I can do the bare minimum with the shaders. I honestly haven't like messed around with shaders too much other than like I don't know, making sure that it has like the new colors instead of the colors that it originally came with. Yeah, that's the right. It tends to be blood, sweat, and tears performed over an arcane sigil. I think that's weight painting for me. It's like the last few versions that I exported of the FBX. I was just like, please, please. Oh, I just blew up. I need to be randomized. Let me randomize myself. Twitch channel points. Let's try this again. There we go. I am now committing identity theft. Alright, I wanted to put a magic bullet system on Bun 2.0. I know I want to put one of like the extra weapons that I have on some of my other models onto the one that I kit bashed, and it's just like, it's already kind of unoptimized. Do I want it to be more unoptimized? I don't know if it's actually as bad as I think it is. Because it looks heavier than, like, one of the ones that it's heavy. But, like, it loaded faster. So I don't know. I guess I'll have to see how it loads on other people's computers. And then determine from there. Make one for cool effects and one for casual. Maybe. Because it is a fancy outfit, and I do kind of want to, like, I want to put a more casual outfit on them too. So maybe I'll just have like a handful of versions. It's like, this one is light. This one might crash you. I'm not sure. Oh, the bow. Forgot the bow. Well... It just sounds like Miku is like, I just want to bowl. But it's probably like, go. Yeah, we should be able to. Let me just hide all of that. Make it easier on me. One for Cozy Times, the other to send questies and laptop players to the Black Cat on Crash. Oh no! That'd be fun though.
Okay, have a good day, nobody.
Cause yeah, I think I'm still thinking of like what to exactly have on the cozy version of the model. Cause I have like a few pieces in mind, but like it's not complete yet. So I want to figure that out before I buy them. What? Oh, that makes sense. You can tell that I've only heard like the chorus part of the song. Na 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 na. I saw a post that someone was like, here's the next cosplay idea for this guy. And compared him to Majima, and I'm just like, I hate that it looks like it could work. Oh, I shrink. Yeah, barbecue. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. There we go. Na 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 na. Oh, I didn't grab a color. Da na 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 na. Oh heck. Okay, let me actually grab the right colors. Right, the Miku cosplay was just like, huh? Let me see. Where... There's the ref. I just need this for the color palette. Because that is not the right pink. There we go, that's much better. Jessica in Iron Mouse. I saw Iron Mouse, I didn't notice I didn't notice the other person. Let me see. Oh yeah, she's there. Oh. It's not showing me like the screenshots from the video, but I knew Mousy was there. Seen gameplay for the I fear I might get dragged in. It looks fun. It does look fun, and I need to go through more of the series before I can like justify getting to it. But it's just like I'm just staring at Twitter, being like, I want to play dress up with my mans. Because there's some little like there's some cosmetic things that you can give him, and I'm just like going feral, and it's like, no, I need to be good. I need to be good and just actually get through the series. But it's probably gonna take like a year. Yeah. And I'm just like, well, because I don't know, he's a good voice actor. I don't want to imply that I don't like him as a voice actor, but I am playing that in Japanese. Like he's good at what he does. But let me see. Eyedropper. I don't know why I didn't wait to grab the right color before. Wow, I really just saturated this like crazy. And I on my mind. R-E-T. Because it's like I listened to... Whoa! That's not it. I listened to him singing Get to the Top, which is definitely Majima just being a silly, goofy guy. But I was just like, I don't know. Maybe it would have to grow on me, but also just like, I don't know. I like his little fake Kansai accent. I want him to say things at me in his silly little Kansai accent. I was just surprised he was able to capture the borderline insanity so well, yeah. I heard him singing the Majima Construction song. Wait, did he? I was just seeing Get to the Top. Okay. Then we gotta fix that one too. That should be fine. I just want him to say little things in his little Kansai accent. I had to stop myself. I had to stop myself. What I was trying to say, who knows? Nothing weird, obviously. It is me we're talking about. I might be piloting someone else's model. Send you the dub of the song for later. Okay. I'll take a little peek, but not audibly. A whole cinematic for it. But yes, hopefully I can continue avoiding any spoilers for the pirate game. Hopefully I don't have to start foaming at the mouth. Because I'm pretty sure I'm like not that far in 7. So how many chapters are in there? How many? Oh! This is Korone's song, but actually sung by a fake type, huh? Oh, I'm barely even halfway through. Because we just recently got into chapter 7. There is 15 chapters in 7. God. It's very interesting that, like, that fake type is singing it here. Okay, let me have it stop doing that.
Okay. Yeah, get that food. Get that good food.
Doggy god.
Gosh, there's a I'm probably gonna have to wait for like a few more months for it to exist, but there's a Nendroid that they're making of like Kiryu, Ichiban, and Majima, and I think the last progress was like at least one of them was painted, I think. I know there was like very recently unpainted work in progress picture of the Majima one, and I'm just like give me little gremlins. Ooh. Oh, this is the one Utau that's gotten like pretty popular. Marketable Majima, yes. I already have like one of his complete figures where like there was a variant with his jacket and then a variant without his jacket. I think I was like trying to save money when the jacket version came out, but I think I made the better choice getting the one without the jacket. Because I can see his tattoo in all its glory. I'm very normal about Majima. And the sculpt is like really nice too. I'm very normal about Majima. And there's another complete figure that has him in a more dynamic pose, and I'm very excited for that one to come out. I wonder if I should probably be pulling up pictures of these ones. Let me see. Majima Nendoroido. Nendoroido. Pull up the... Yeah, okay, so it's still in the unpainted stage. But here is the little Nendroid that I will have upon my shelf. Look at his little Nendroid abs. And his little face. He has the little snake on his eye patch, which like sometimes his little gloved hands. Grease mozzarella on those abs. Yeah. Wonder. Oh, they have. Do most of them have? Okay, they do. I hope they still. I just hope they give at least the one bent leg. I love having my Nendroids have the one bent leg. I get sad when they have to stand up straight. But there's also. It's the. Oh, it's not gonna let me search it. Majima. I think it's Kotobuyaki or Kotobukiya. Yeah, I'm really excited for this one. Let me paste it here. Look at him. Look at him. Look at it. Imagine Majima but bi. I mean, in my mind, he is canonly bi. Right? It's such a dynamic pose, and like the detail of just the sculpt in general, like I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm gonna bite him. Oh! Oh, this figure's huge! Here's it in reference to the one that I have! He's heckin' huge! He's a big guy! No wonder there's... You can see a little bit more detail here. Anyway, let's go back here. This is a good song. Let me add this to the playlist. Oh, it's already in there. Good to know. I don't know what I would do with a life-sized Majima. I have joked that where would I even put him? I guess he would have to be in a corner and I'd be like, good morning. Good morning, Majima. Admire him. Just to have him like in the What if I was able to dress him up? I was just thinking of there's the Majima clothing hanger that like is just his head and you could put little shirts on him. What if I had a life-size Majima and I put a little Alita dress on him? It's like I've been slacking on wearing them, he can wear them. A life-size Majima gets a seat at the dinner table, yes. Can he be that one, I don't know if it's a silicone or not. Oh, it's that shoe. Whoops, that's not the right color. There we go. But it's like that squishy material. I think some figures have it. I don't know if my 2B has it. We need a life-size Majima plush that is possible, like with the Pokemon one. If I had a 3D printer, I could make one. Sunspot? Huh? Oh! I think this is the first time I'm listening to it. It is sounding nice so far. It'd be like that one picture of like just me, my partner, and their life life-size plush. It's just me. It's just me cuddling Majima. Ivy-Comb does good work. It does sound nice. I wonder if I should keep it pink or make it black. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good actually. It kind of does look cute with like the pink underside though. I might keep that. There we go. I think that's good. Whoops. Dun 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 dun. Let me see what style. I need to stop. I need to close that tab. I need to close that tab. Let me see. There's a good reference image, but like it's really crunchy. Okay. Got kind of a good thing. It's got like a gradient. Okay. Kind of referencing the art style for the original, because there's a little bit of a darker color gradient on the hair. I think it's just on the hair, or maybe it's on most stuff. I don't know. We'll start with the hair. Let's see. Let's have it be that. And we could probably... Oh, that's the wrong part of the hair. That kind of looks cute. Fighting the urge to go off about Ivy. Let me see. For a second I was surprised that it was like, oh, it's their newest song. And it's like, yeah, we're listening to the new song release, or the new song playlist. Does also affect that part, so we'll do that. I'm gonna grab it for this, maybe. Dun 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 dun. Here's Scienticity Sakura. Okay, that'll play after this one. What if we do this? Not that. That kind of gives a vibe. The fog. It takes all. Dun, 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 dun. See, I want... Okay. Okay, that's a better reference. That's a better reference. That's what we needed. I got something in the way of it. There we go. The fog of lost souls. Oh no. Oh, she's got the sweat drops, like, everywhere there. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Maotori, the love of my life, platonic. It took me a moment to realize that it was it's not Project Sekai in English. Colorful Stage. It was funny. I think I was calling it like Project Sekai the whole time, and it was just like, wait, it's called something slightly different in English. It is not called that. I don't think anybody prefers to it as colorful stage anyway. Fair. I just know I was like telling someone about it. That like also has like interest in like Miku specifically more so than the rest of Vocaloid. And I was telling him about the game and I was like, yeah, Project Sekai, and they were like, huh? What?
Hello, Mal!
What are the dragons up top? What? I'm working on the art for my cover of Confession of a Rotten Girl. We also finished the sticker for Phalange Scarlet earlier. With the little Ryukishi art style. I think it turned out pretty good. Right, that song was so playful. Oh, I was also looking at, I was also sharing pictures of the Majima figure, which, like, this one's huge. Like, I think, Mal, you were in the call when I was showing off, my figure of this Majima. This one's gonna be, like, twice as big, I think. Also, their voice is really good here. But like, it makes sense as to why there's all this detail. Oh yeah, and then the silly little Nendoroid as well. I looking at Majima on stream is dangerous for me. Ah. We'll do that. We'll also have it be like this. It's a good Majima figure and those drawings are lovely. Yee! I'm like patiently waiting for the big Majima to come out. I know the second that it gets available for pre-order, I'm pre-ordering it. I don't care how much it is. That is going to be mine. Wow. Also, Moon says she's disappointed and you're in trouble. What? Oh, for for thieving. I mean, hey, it was the randomizer's choice. There you are. Hello, Peach. How dare you? It was the randomizer's choice. It will be replaced once the model gets updated. Take my identity, you have no right. Have you never popped in when I identity theft you? I feel like it happens a lot. I feel like it happens more often with you than it does for Lisa. To steal the unicorn's presence, you shall anchor the evil within. Huh? It's fine. Oh, I lost the... Oh wait, no, I didn't. Technically, I did. I forgot to open the throwing system. I will do that. I will do that real quick. How did I went a whole 5 hours without realizing that the throwing system was off. I will do it real quick. I will do it real quick. As quick as the program will open. Looking great, Eldritch Horse. Raised by a goblin tribe of Dreadeye. Peach, being so silly. I'm just surprised I haven't gotten, like, bonked today. Let me see. Okay. There's that. Make sure that it's assigned correctly. Okay. Where is it? This will be easier if I just redeem it myself. There we go. A little delayed, but we got it. Wait, what? I can't make a sad face with your model. Your model doesn't have tears for me to activate. I think there's a glasses toggle, but I don't know if I assigned it to a button. I don't think I did. This is as close as I can get to looking sad. But it kind of looks like upset or confused. Yeah, I know it was a raffle. I sent you the raffle. Let me see. There we go. Let me see. Okay. So most of this is just gradients. Now I've been restored to my Hap's true form. I don't know. Ooh, if I have it, this is slightly different than what it is like in the original. But we could probably do something like this. I don't know if I like this. Yeah, having the shadow like that is good, but maybe not like that. The orb that's packing heat. Did I update? I don't know. I need to add more. I think the last one was the bleh. That's the most recent one.
I think it's just been a bit since you've been here, Peach.
Because I think the last time you showed up was when I was playing that fan game, actually. Oh yeah, no, the latest one was cozy. That's true, that's true.
Yeah, grab your laptop.
How does one flirt with Majima not get stabbed? I mean...
Very carefully, I guess. Yeah, a little stabby as a treat. Just a little.
Oh gosh. Very dangerous. What do you mean, voice? Okay. My audio still sounds okay, right? I think it switched, but maybe it's fine. Gonna flirt with Kiryu. Yeah, I feel like you'd have better luck with that. Kiryu will not... You don't have to worry about that. And then I was gonna say you'd probably have a great time flirting with Kasuga, but also I don't know if he would get it. I think he's a little oblivious. Probably just, huh? Nani. Actually, probably the most that you would get for Kiryu is just like, I can't do this. I have something I need to do. My life is dangerous. You want Kiryu-chan to hit you with the bike? I don't think he would. As a treat. I'm trying to think if he would, even if, like, you asked. Like, if you asked him nicely. I don't know. Kiryu-chan has a cabaret club and pachinko and mahjong and stuff to take care of. Doesn't have time for a relationship except with Majima. True. Also, I am so upset. Like, heckin' Seven keeps mentioning pachinko, but the only thing that's playable is the pachin slots, and they're not as fun as the pachinko was in 5 and 4. Like, it's just, I don't know if I'm, like, doing it wrong, but there's a little, like, I think it's a Fist of the North Star or, like, something pachinko slot machine, and it's mostly slots. It's not actually pachinko as far as I can tell, and I'm just like, no! When they keep mentioning pachinko! Not in my world. He holds Naoki, my OC's hand, yee. That's why it's kind of hard, thinking of, oh no, the playlist is done. We'll shuffle vibes. It's hard to think of my OC with, like, the canon events going on, because it's just like, okay, it'll hit a point, and they're just gonna have a really bad time ever since, like, from that point on. Gotta, draw them holding hands and blushing. Yeah. I feel like Kiryu's blush would be bigger. But, like, it's much easier to think of the stuff with the OCs, for, like, the earlier entries of the game. Because, like, after a point, it's just like, oh no, that's why I'm writing angst that is based off of, Yakuza 5. And I was including Peach's OC a little bit in that, and it's like, you know what? I should be including Naoko too. And it's just like, she'd probably be dealing with her own issues. Depending on how that goes. Unless she'd just be like, she'd be there, like, with Kiryu, maybe? I don't know. That'd be up for you to decide once you get to that point. Oh gosh, after 6 though. Oh. I'll have you figure that out once you get there. How would Kiryu and Majima react to seeing someone cosplaying them? I don't know. That's a very good question, because there is that one sub-story, I think 2 sub-stories actually, I could be wrong, of Kiryu having someone impersonate him. So I'd almost worry about him being like, oh, this is this situation again. I don't know for Majima, though. If he'd be, like, very confused or, like, flattered almost? I don't know. Gotta play more Yakuza so I can develop Naoko more. Cause yeah, that's another motivating factor, but it's also just, again, at one point, it's just like, man, my OC is not having a good time. Yeah, I'm thinking, I think it depends on what the cosplayer would be doing, but I think more likely is being flattered. Dang, they're not too good. I don't know why, but I was imagining a thing of just like, what if it's like someone's wearing it on the wrong side and he like calls him out on that? Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna need to like clean up some of these layers at one point, but that will be for future me. Okay, I think that is all I really need on that layer. That layer is good, I think. Where's there it is. Yeah, I need to clean that up. Wherever that layer went, there we go. Me with my 14 character, but I need to add Yakuza into my rotation of 14 Warframe and my silly mobile games. Yeah, because there's, especially with Zero, there's a lot to do. I wonder... How far have you gotten? Do you remember? I know it's been a bit. Also, I do like this person's low tone of voice. It's very nice. I can't remember, unfortunately. Yeah, I think it has been a while since I heard you like talking about playing it, so it's probably been a bit. Also, I wonder if there's differences between like the console version and the PC version, because you mentioned something about cats. And I don't know if I think I would have remembered there being cats, because there are definitely cats in 6. Critically acclaimed MMORPG, Final Fantasy XIV, yeah. I have been going back in a little bit. There's some stuff. The like Mogstones are gonna be back. I think tomorrow is what the thing said, and so it's just like, ooh. You'd like their song Data Rejected, then that vibe for the whole song, ooh. Baka mitai teki tsutsuite uso ga edara kuse ni whoops waraenai egao miseta I love you mo oroku ni iwanai gujire made no mani mukiyo. But yeah, hopefully you can play a little bit more, Mal. どうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで次々でどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない
思いながバカみたい
Unfortunately, I will need a good controller to use Valid, because real Yakuza do use controller. Hopefully you can get a good controller to use then.
バカみたいバカね信じてばかりで
It does, and none of my family uses controllers. Oh no. I'm sure you can get like I think Logitech controllers are probably pretty cheap still, right?
一人になって何年に過ぎなりましたなのにどうしてなんだけいざにほんまに
Mad Catz control all the way. True. True, you could probably find a Mad Catz controller for like 20 bucks at most.
外します
Oh my gosh, wait. You can probably get like wait, the PS2 didn't have USB. Did PS3 have USB? Maybe? You could probably find a cheap Mad Catz PS3 controller. I mean, do they? Does Mad Catz still exist? Did PS3? Yeah, so you could probably find a nice cheap Mad Catz controller. Have it be like the transparent color, because I think Mad Catz did a few of those.
ダメよダメなのよあんたが好きすぎてどれだけ強いを避けても歪まない思いながバカみたい
Memorized the first half of the song for a bit like 4 years ago, and it has never left my mind. I mean, it's a good song.
外します夜にも訂正するわ
It is interesting, like, seeing the different pictures that they have for like when he looks at the photo, because in the first game, you know, he's looking at a picture of him, Nishiki, and Kazuma, and after that it's just kind of like almost silly options. What's interesting is Namba is the one that sings it in 7. I'll find a controller at some point. Hopefully I'll be able to get a job so I can have the money to buy one and other things, yee. Which, like, it's interesting that Namba is the one that sings it. And with his, he's looking at, one of the guys, the, like, kind of the leader of the homeless camp, you want to say? I sucked at the karaoke part, I failed so bad. I mean, it is a very unique, like, rhythm game section. So it's understandably kind of difficult to get the hang of. Whoops. I don't know. I think the disco part is like the hardest rhythm game. Like it's such a unique like system. It's so weird. I think I struggled with that. I'm trying to remember. Was it just with the one character, or were you able to do that with both? I don't remember. No, you did it with both. I think. Yeah. It was very difficult for me. Not ready for that. Yeah, it was. Whew. I was just going through that. I think I was on like one of the last missions, and I was like, "Do we really have to? Can we just say that we finished this one?" Because we like to at least do all but the like secret boss, because the secret boss is hard. I've only been able to defeat him in like 2 because you can kind of cheese him in 2. I don't even remember what I got for it. I got really close in the first game to defeating him, but he just got so fast. I just realized I forgot to turn on the light. It's getting dark in here. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, right, we switched to the Vibes playlist. I was like, this isn't new. The jammer, yee. The first one. Interneto. Darin, darin. It's wild, like, how popular this game got. And, like, how big it's gotten. I forget, there's an anime for it now, isn't there? I think there's a typing spin-off. Yeah, I saw that, I think. There's also, there's like a mini game thing too. Like, let me look at it, because I have that one in my wish list. I know, I thought it was a cheaper one, but maybe it's not. What order of things is my wish list right now? Okay, I think I think I scrolled past it. Can't wait to be an internet angel myself. Yeah, Petite Game Collection. A spin-off minigame collection of Neater Streamer Overload. Meet your internet angel in this retro-style game world. It looks... Oh, there's like visual novel sections. Yeah, just a bunch of little mini games. Yeah, it's like only $8. So it's not too bad. Dun, 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 dun. My computer is all of a sudden getting really warm and I don't know why. Let me see. that leg back, and then that one gets to get shaded. Then we're gonna crush up. Wait, do I have this in this playlist? I guess so. Until I drown. Memes for days while trending, I can't wait. Swiping left until I see a bay. I struggle, but I say what I say. Can I partay? Do 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 do. Please, oh please, just let me come inside. I'm so hungry and I'm looking fly. Let me sigh, put myself on bite while I'm looking for another piece on life. Consume too much za. Oh no! You're all cheesed out. Got loose when I move my hips to the bass kick. I wanna taste it. I wanna rejuvenate again. Let's let out. We're BFFs at least for yours. Oh, now food coma. Rest well, Elisa. Do 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 do. At one point, I will actually finish one of these. Because I still need to, oh gosh, I still need to finish Laplace's Angel. I think I got all of the art for that. I just need to finish the actual cover itself. There was one, a little well, no one really had to tell. With the sun, I'm too high to ever touch the ground. I'm so low to ever settle down. I'm so pretty, I'll always be around. Give me the music, this beat is too sick. I wanna drink. Lactose intolerant, I do this to myself, Anissa! Oh no! You're gonna have some wacky dreams, hopefully. Maybe, I don't know. Full of brew, oh no! That reminds me, there was a dream that my elf had, and like when they were telling me, I was just like, how did you not laugh yourself awake? But it was basically, we were at a Goodwill, and there was a box that had like a kind of a Hawaiian shirt looking thing, and then also like a really curly wig. And my elf was like, Weird Al Yankovic. And there, like, after saying that in the dream, there was like a Vine boom, and then like a really classic picture of Weird Al in like black and white that like faded in to the vision. And then they like in the dream showed me it, and I was like, Weird Al Yankovic, and it just like Vine boomed again. And at one point, they in the dream they ran into Weird Al and did the whole Weird Al Yankovic and the Vine boom again. And it just like kept happening, and like the way they were describing it is just like, my goodness, I would have laughed myself awake. Been having these weird thoughts lately. Like, is any of this for real or not? Man, I hope we get more Kingdom Hearts news like at some point eventually. I think Missing Link. Hopefully we get Missing Link this year. Because I know it was delayed. Seriously, I've been having weird dreams lately. I don't know. I know I've been having dreams, but I don't think they've been, like, worth remembering? I don't know. I really wish I was able to, like, control myself having a dream. Of, like, hey, I want this, like, just prompt my brain. Hello, brain. Can you give me a dream themed around this subject? I don't know if there's anybody out there who actually can do that, but I know I've always wanted to, and I was like always disappointed. I remember when I was younger, I would like, there was like, I almost want to say like a solid month that I was just like I would fall asleep and just be like, Teen Titans Dream, Teen Titans Dream, Teen Titans Dream, Teen Titans Dream, Teen Titans Dream. just on repeat in my brain, just being like, if I like focus on that, it's going to happen, surely. And it never did. I was trying to prompt my brain, and it didn't like that. But I like did that for months until I was finally like, okay, this isn't gonna work. I would like more lucid dreams. I think that would be cool to lucid dream. I could at the very least, like I know that I'm dreaming, and usually if something bad happens, like, I have enough agency over it to be like, let's rewind this and then do it differently. Like, I feel like I know there was this dream, this was like years ago, that I like accidentally entered like a villain's hideout and then like had a gun pulled out at me, and I was just like, yeah, no, let's rewind a little bit. And then I like showed up again, like way later in the dream, mind you. The save point was not outside of the boss's room. And so I can do at least like silly things like that, but that's usually during the dream. So I can't, I can't have the dream start out the way I want it to. But I can be in a dream that is already occurring and be like, oh, I don't like how this is going. Let's change the plot. Too many things lately, you're all I need. Oh. The weirdest dream I remember having was about Gordon Ramsay. Oh my gosh. How did the Gordon Ramsay dream go? I know... Gosh, what's the weirdest dream that I've had that I can remember? I know there was this one dream that, like... This was years ago. But I remember it was, like... It had crossed Homestuck with Kids Next Door. I think... I don't remember all the finer details, but, like, I remember waking up and being like, oh, that's a thing my brain thought up. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. I think I did have like a SpongeBob GTA-esque dream before, though. I had a dream. I was an owner of on an episode of Kitchen Nightmares. I owned a failing steakhouse and called Gordon to come help figure out what was going wrong. Oh no. Did he yell in your face in your dream? Said, no, some things are that simple. When you walk away, you don't hear me say please. Oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Hold me. Whatever lies beyond this morning is a little later on. Regardless of warnings, the future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing's like before. Walk away. You don't hear me say please. Oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. You know, I'm kind of surprised. I don't think I've had any Yakuza themed dreams yet. It's probably for the best, though. It's like I just have a Yakuza themed dream. I am just like, I just quickly teach myself how to lucid dream then and there, and I'm just like, where's Mushroom? Nothing's like before. Right, that is a mood. Came in, sat down, ordered food, just like the show. He asked for a steak medium rare. I went to the back, grabbed a frozen slab of beef and nuked it for 3 minutes on a paper plate. I don't know why. That was just like immediately. Let's see. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised that I haven't had a Yakuza themed dream. Like thinking about it. It was really gross, undercooked, and the plate soaked the juices up, and it was nasty. Oh no. I'm just imagining the next scene being like he looks at it and it's like I went to hand it to Gordon, and when he got it, he just stared at it, completely blank expression, and then suddenly the plate caught fire. That's fantastic. He was so displeased. My last dream was my legs stopped working for some reason, and I could barely stand. I think I was just stressed for a midterm today. Valid. I feel like I've found out that, like, a lot of the time I get stressed out, like, I like mentally go to like my legs are the problem. I don't know why. It's like whenever something bad happens, it's just like, yes, if I were to chop off my legs. And I don't know why. And it was like, and like instantly the whole restaurant was burning down. Everyone is running outside, but Gordon hasn't moved an inch and is still just staring. Oh my gosh. I just the mental image of that. Oh my goodness. He gets completely consumed by the fire. We're all outside staring at how horrible the sight is. Whole building's on fire and it's an absolute catastrophe. I can't believe your microwaved steak killed Gordon Ramsay. Ooh, I need to... yeah. Whoops. That's not even the craziest part. Huh? See, let me add a little bit more shading to this arm. 내연아 저 단자 내연아 나나나 놀리따라 나다따따따따 저 단자 내연아 저 단자 내연아 As we're watching the flames suddenly go crazy and Gordon's blazing visage manifests above the restaurant like Dracula did in the first episode. Oh my gosh. I'm excited to learn what happens next. 저 던져내요나 저 던져내요나 내요나 저 던져내요나 내요나 저 던져내요나 나나나나나나나라따따따따 Pardon me. I kind of wish that I kept, like, having a dream journal. Because I liked just, like, documenting what dreams I had. Like, I didn't want to look into, like, you know, meanings or anything. It was just, like, dreams are just entertainment in my brain. Do you ever just dream up some crazy scenario and mid-dream you're just like, dang, I might be a genius writer, and once you wake up you realize nothing made sense? I mean, I don't know. I know there was one dream that, like, I liked how it was going, and I wanted to, like, write down a story based off of it. I didn't really get that far with it, and it was, of a specific type of dream. But, like, I don't know. I just miss having a dream journal to look back and be like, wait, that was something that happened in my dream. Oh yeah. So there's a giant Gordon Ramsay head made of fire above the restaurant, and it has an expression of pure hatred. He looks me dead in the eye for a few seconds before looking to the sky and screams, loud as possible in pure rage, "The earth is shaking." Is this primal force of nature? Keeping a detailed dream journal helps developing the awareness to lucid dream. True. I think that's why I started having one. I don't know. It's probably at Mama Dragon's. Still. There's like a few things that are still over at her house. That like at one point I want to track down. Because I think there was one. This was like during the time that I was going to school still, I think. Because there was like, I remember there was specifically one that was I like went into the computer labs at school and then Solid Snake was there. I just want to remind Eggy one, the only game that I played was Rising, and that was on stream. Dun, 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 dun. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't heck with this senator. You know, maybe I should start a new dream journal and like casually plan to lucid dream for Majima to be there. Just become like super aware, and it's just like my dream is trying to entertain me, and it's just like, no, bring me the mans. Everyone out front thinks they're about to die and that Gordon has ascended, but as soon as the face stops screaming, the fire instantly goes out. A moment passes, and then Gordon, back to normal, just walks out of the rubble completely unscathed and pristine. What did he do next? He approaches me and calmly says, "I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do. Good luck and stay safe on the path ahead." And he grabs my hand and shakes it, then walks off into the sunset. Just, I'm sorry. You're helpless. My goodness. My goodness, I want a dream like that. Shadow monster so real. Just, oh yes, Gordon Ramsay, so true. He was unflappably polite the whole time, but his rage was also so strong that he became like a primal fire elemental. My goodness. He just became the fire elemental and was just like, you know what? That was a step too far. I've done some reflecting in that form, and there's just legitimately nothing I can do. I'm sorry. And also, everyone was in total shock when the fire went out. I wasn't even responsive when he shook my hand. My goodness. Let me hide the pattern. Man, now I'm really trying to think, like, have I had a dream that involved at least Kamurocho? Because part of me feels like I have, but the other part of me feels like I haven't. This is another reason why I need to, like, document my dreams. So that way I can be like, wait, did I have a dream like this? I don't know. I'm actually shocked how rarely I have dreams about my hyperfixations or just things I like in general, right? It's like it takes up so much of my waking life. How does it not take over my dreaming life? I guess because it's like on the forefront and not in the subconscious. But like, you would think it'd show up more, right? I had a weird dream about Xenoblade like twice. Really? I'm trying to think, like... Yeah, I don't know. I have a whole lot of dreams where I'm like at a school and it's not even like at an actual school that I've been to. It's just like, I think it's usually contextual wise, it's usually at like, I want to say a college or something, and the gravity always gets messed up. The gravity always gets messed up, and also like I'm always on like the other side of the school or like showing up in the wrong class. I don't know why. But it's happened enough times to where it's like, okay, something's happening obviously here. I don't like how that shadow looks. Let's see. Yeah, the first one was like a totally normal dream about like a school trip to a big museum or something like that. Let's see. There we go. I have a pretty short dream journal and they're mostly nightmares because I forget the normal ones too quick. That's valid. I don't think... I don't know. I've never... Not never. I haven't had a dream that I've like thought of as a nightmare in a few years. I think it's because like I've started thinking of them as like entertainment. And I'm also able to like look at the dreams and it's like if something bad is happening, I'm just like, no. Nuh-uh. Then suddenly there's a girl that I've never met before. I feel like she's someone I'm supposed to know if I approach her and ask her if I know her. She says something like, "Oh dear, you've forgotten yourself, haven't you? It's time to wake up," and suddenly to the dramatic music when someone's about to die from Xenoblade plays, and I hear Shulk's voice talking into my head. Oh no! Oh no! Just like, what do you mean? Actually, so real. Sometimes I just force myself to be lucid and just flip off whatever monster is chasing me or whatever. Right? Usually what I do is I just rewind. I just load a previous save. It's like, okay, gang, we went in there underprepared. Let's not do that. Let me see. I guess that works. It's like, why can't I force myself to be lucid? You know, honestly, I think probably the reason that I can't force myself to be lucid, like, during regular dreams is because I'm being, like, too entertained. It's just like, this is neat, let's see where this goes. Like, I don't have the strong desire to be like, let's get out of this situation, actually. The girl is Fiora. Shulk's love interest in this little ball of light manifests on my chest. There's a bright flash and I don't exist anymore. Oh no! I was actually Shulk with, like, soul amnesia or something. Oh no! Oh no. Alright, the bow. Got retconned. You got recasted. Oh my goodness. Can't believe Shiki is actually Shulk. If you just move the letters around and replace two of them, it's the same name. I can't believe this whole time. This is technically in the wrong playlist. It can stay in there. Sorry, I got distracted. I saw a ping on my Discord and was like, what is this? Okay, I actually do remember there was a dream that, I don't know if it actually looked like them, but, it was this one character, I won't say who, this was, like, a few years ago, so it's not Majima, sadly, but I had a dream that, like, the character was, vaguely tied up, I think, and everybody was seeing him as a body pillow. He was just like, I don't know, like, I don't think I was doing anything. But it was like, I don't know. That was, like, the closest that I've gotten to having, like, an interest of mine, like, be part of my dream, and it was, like, a really weird situation. I don't remember what the rest of the context of the dream was, but I just remembered that that was a thing, and it's like, The other Xenoblade dream was way more normal, but still, like, I was high school friends with the player party from Xenoblade 3, and we caught back up after the game came out, and it was basically me asking the holy heck, that actually happened? Yeah, it was crazy. My goodness, that's kind of cute. I don't know if this color will work with this teal, but maybe it's fine. Yeah, it was a rare team with fictional characters that didn't involve tragedy or fighting, yeah. Maybe one day I will have a Majima-themed dream. And we'll see if I can talk about it after. Let's see, let's put that there. Are you sure those stories still? Oh no. There we go. Okay, we got this mostly done. I'm gonna change this one. I'm gonna put the legs into one folder so I don't have to create like two things. Nope. That went in there wrong. I had a Ruby phase when I was in high school. Prefacing this one with that in volume 3 had just finished when I had this dream. I don't know why, but I never watched Ruby and I don't know why. But I am vaguely aware of the characters, I just don't know the order of events. There you go, that looks a little better. So like if you've never seen Ruby, the third volume ended with the series' first major character death, and it was one of the main party. Okay. I'm gonna clean up that a little bit. I should probably do that with some of the other layers too. Yeah, maybe I don't know where I would get one of the books, like in my normal day-to-day, but like maybe I'll get a little thing to get a little dream journal. Because I think it would be better than having a thing on my phone for it. I think I would get distracted with the rest of my phone if I did that. Let me see. Let me just kind of block out the shading for these layers. That one's fine. That one's gonna be by itself. And then multiply. And in this dream, I was like at a campground out in the woods with said dead character who is now alive, along with the rest of the main characters, and the cast is going out to make the day as fun as possible for the one that dies. Oh, that's sweet. Like your subconscious was like, that was not fair. Let's give them a little more time. Said character doesn't seem aware what happened, but everyone else is totally aware that she could be dead. Oh no. It's kind of bittersweet. So yeah, they're giving them second chance to have good last day. Bold. Selection. Clean that up. So it's the end of the day, the sun's gone down, and we're all around the campfire, did a lot of fun camp time stuff, like swimming and other stuff, and it's chill. Still very cute. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, we'll add a little bit of shading to the brows. Dun 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 dun. And then clean that up. And then put that there. And then selection, clean that up. I think the glasses are actually perfect. Okay, let's save this as my tracking messes up because I'm in a dark room now. Dead character sitting down, big smile on her face, and her eyes start getting misty. Her love interest in the show is sitting next to her, and expression hardens, and he quietly asks, "You knew the whole time, didn't you?" To which the dead character just nods. Oh no! Oh no! Oh man. The theming of that dream though, dang. Let me see, we might be able to turn the pattern down a little bit, right? Oh yeah, that actually looks good at like the half. Yeah, I like that. And she says something like, "I appreciate everything you guys did for me, even if I'm not alive to enjoy it." Oh no! I would have woke up crying. Okay, let me get everything ready to find somebody to raid. Pardon me if that was loud. Is that loud? I feel like at one point someone told me that it was loud, but then I listened in the VOD and like I could barely hear it, so I don't know. But let me see who's streaming. It was so sad, but like the most bittersweet thing I've ever experienced. I had a moment in one of my novels, someone comes back who one of the protagonists knows is dead, but seeking closure is important. Actually, this happens in Biscuit Hammer also. Still need to watch that. I feel like I recognize the title of Biscuit Hammer, but I don't have it visually in my brain. Let me see. Oh no, there's not that many small people. There's not many people that are streaming that I am wanting to raid, but let's see. What is this? Let me see. Yeah, I'm not sure how to rate today. Lucifer and Biscuit Hammer. Okay, that's why I recognized it. Talked about it before, a childhood favorite, even if adult me sees the flaws. The anime was a dud, so I haven't finished it. Voices, animation, and pacing all not great. Oh no. That's not fun. Let's see. I've also had dreams a lot with like people that aren't real becoming aware of the dream and then trying to say something to me before I wake up. Oh no. Let me see. We might... Man, I need to find more people to raid. But for now, there was something poignant to that end in a recent Genshin patch. Oh yeah. In a recent one? Raid Machima. No, I don't think that's possible. Sadly, it is not possible, I don't think.
Hello, Machima.
Yeah, we might... I don't know. Well, we might raid a goose. Unless someone else has a better suggestion, we might raid a goose. Raid Hatsune Miku. I don't think she's streaming currently. No, I don't see Miku streaming right now. See, Xephoria on my follow channels, they're great. Yeah. I'm like looking through the recommended, and I'm not sure. I'm afraid of raiding new people. Like I need to lurk in their stream for at least a little bit before I can feel comfortable raiding them. The one that messed me up the most was one where I was dating someone and then suddenly they hug me right as I wake up and they say, "I know I'm not real, but thank you for making me feel like I was." No! That would have messed me up too. Oh no. That would have been, oh no. Let me see. Let's... What do I even have the raid message as? I was sobbing that morning. I would too. I don't know. I'll just put cozy raid. I don't know. I am the worst when it comes to raid messages. But we will raid Gilbert the Goose. It looks like they're collabing with someone. They're playing what was it? Kiwi, which is a little cute co-op game in your kiwis. That's all I know about it, but it looks cute.
Thank you, Eggy Buddy, for hanging out with me today.
I think we got a lot done. I mean, we mainly got like these two things done, but you know, technically we got a lot done. The next stream will be next Thursday, I think. Yes. There is a chance of Fortnite occurring. I don't know for sure. And I'm honestly not sure if I want it to happen. But there's a non-zero chance that it'll happen. So we'll see. If that happens, you Eggies get to see me fail at shooting things. If that doesn't happen, then I don't know what we're doing. But I hope you Eggies have a good rest of your week and a good rest of your day, and I will see you next week. Bye-bye! 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 Okay. You better be swapped over to the other stream. You better be swapped over.